What does this button do? TPK.
Oh, it's just there. Would you mind passing me that whiteboard mark? They're just in front of the screen. That's it.
The players that press the TPK button.
Every day, no matter
You
what.
would run from a fight.
I don't like it. It feels like someone's in my space.
You're in my spot.
like going on holiday and finding out somebody's squatting in your flat.
That's how the Necrons
They
feel.
won't leave.
I didn't clean up.
And clean up the hyena poo.
I didn't bleach the poo-poo hole.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a waste of a valet, wasn't it?
We are recording.
Whoopsie.
Let's have a quick recap over what happened previously on Cyberpunk. Mr. Rand, would you like to fill us in on what happened in the previous episodes?
So in our last meeting, if you remember, hopefully someone took the minutes, but we arranged a transaction with a gentleman known as the Fox to sell his car back to him effectively for an inflated price.
Awkward.
Yeah, someone arranged that.
Yeah, and
Don't know who that was.
that went really badly.
Biggest
Put a fun point on it, and he tried to blow us up from a helicopter,
That did happen.
and we almost got him, but he flew off, didn't he?
He did.
Just
Yeah, in fairness, I don't think our plan was tactically sound or prepared for a helicopter.
No.
No.
Yeah, we definitely weren't
That
prepped
was-
for it. Probably should have looked into it when we got his record. They went,
We
he
probably
spent money.
Shouldn't have
just
stolen his
returned the
fucking car!
Instead of getting greedy. We should we'd have some money.
We should have sold it to the
We
dodgy
would have
gang.
had some money equivalent to the amount I need for my rent.
Yeah.
We're all going to be homeless and it's all my fault.
I like that you're full on just saying it's all my fault.
But
Bad thing happened, I did it.
I could have sold it to the evil gang that you wouldn't let me do.
No, you could have just let us return it for the normal reward that had been nicely negotiated.
Mr. Rand's definitely realising that his tactics in the boardroom don't work out
On the
on
real
the
world.
streets.
On the street.
I was born and raised in these streets on the outskirts. You're one of us.
You don't sound like you
You
were.
didn't learn anything
Yeah,
at that time?
you don't even know how
The
it
one
works.
little fight with his aunt.
I don't
with his aunt.
I don't have a house. I live in my car. So I wouldn't take advice. Would you take advice from a man who lives out of his car? There we go then.
We've got a man who lives in his car, a drug addict. Wow.
I'm not a drug addict.
An exec who's already done his job.
Professional administrator of drugs.
You're one to talk your med tech, but the only thing I've seen you do so far is burn a whole clip out of your auto rifle every time you
I didn't.
trigger.
I just auto fired the guy in the thingy.
You also turned off someone's legs and laughed at him.
I've not seen you do
You
one
guys
bit of
don't
med
know
tech
that.
at all.
No,
So-
we needed healing.
We found some leads to other things as well, didn't we?
Yeah.
When we initially went into the basement to find that car, we also saw that woman's daughter was there.
But nobody told us of that, and at the time, the only two people who knew about her didn't see her.
Okay.
We didn't know
So-
because he
You're
knows
going
so.
to-
Doing some tactical triage, assessing how dead she already was.
I think Dr. Humpzone was aware.
I was very aware.
You
of
rolled it and you
It was
were
the
like,
last
yeah,
thing
fuck
you
it.
I saw her at the end, and I made a decision to leave her.
Oh,
She
dear.
was fine with the gang.
Okay.
I did not feel motivated.
It's still down in my journal.
So the confrontation
You're
at
doing some journaling?
the Ferris wheel.
Went bad.
Oh,
We killed some things.
Thing.
We know
They're
that-
people, you monster.
The Ferris wheel got world-class encryption on it.
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
It did. Yeah, it did.
Nobody's getting on that Ferris wheel for free.
You see the DV values for like building a framework?
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
DV12 is for like a level 8 net runner. It's like where it was a DV13.
I've spotted that now. Yeah. The examples didn't tell me that, though.
Yeah, well, that's right. I read the examples, and they're like set for like a level 6, and then
Yeah.
it goes down to the actual heavy
You're
building.
coming back.
This is
That
like,
is the boss battle of this Cyberpunk campaign. That Ferris wheel.
Yeah. Sponsored by McAfee.
Gonna start rotating fast enough.
We're gonna
It'll all
jack
blend.
in.
It'll be a giant eye.
I know.
surround.
We could just, retire all our characters to rebuild the Ferris wheel and everything. We'll just take
I don't
over
think
that.
that's what I should have planned.
Kind of the plans.
Probably got a scenario that he wants us to do.
Oh, what a loser. Okay, so the battle at the Ferris wheel. You shot up some guys that have been called in for reinforcement. I'm going to come to what you did in a minute.
Fox blew up a car.
Fox blew up 2 cars.
Oh, yes, he did. Did he? Which was the second?
His own.
His own? Was the other car?
And the truck that was left
the van.
at Fundland.
Snacks back.
Oh, the big armoured van.
No,
Oh,
still
no,
the armoured
it's not
van. It was
armoured
like a manky
Oh,
old
yeah, there
truck.
was. Yes, yeah, of course there was, yeah.
You managed to get hold of the truck, the armoured truck that was held onto by this gang he'd called in.
With a mad robot thing in the back.
It had a security robot in the back. The name of the gang that he had called in were called Pandemonium. He received a call from the Hornet asking
Why they after us?
why they're after you, what they're after information about you. And I think we'll pick up straight from where we left off.
Were we in the cafe?
We were still at the
Still
Ferris
at the
wheel.
Ferris
So we got in the cars and we were begged to drive after him.
We got into the armoured truck, and then I
We
told
were in
him
the
to go
cafe,
to my
weren't we?
RV because I don't know where
I
it is.
don't
She
know.
did it
Yeah,
so
I
well.
don't think
So I had to turn
I think
the
we were
truck
on
on.
You've got the
with
truck
my
on.
jack.
Got this
Yeah.
picture for
I ripped some guy Mantis arms off.
Oh, yeah.
I lost some humanity for it.
Not the old Twinkies, you know.
There you go, that's the other medtech thing I think you do, mutilate a corpse.
Speaking of mutilating corpses,
Woo!
Dr. Hump Zone.
Uh-huh.
Recollecting the people that you've given some aid to in the last 24 hours, you'll be thinking about that on the next few hours of your life, and I'd like to know how you feel about it. In the couple of hours.
How do I feel about it? I normally feel good for the first couple of hours, and then I get a crash.
I don't need to do it again.
I think there's going to be some humanity loss.
Excellent.
Yes.
It's like lucid sanity in Cthulhu.
Yeah, but you don't normally do it voluntarily.
It's going to be a lot of therapy to get over this.
He's got
He
a lot.
enjoys it.
He's
I
got a
don't
lot.
want to get over it.
Is increasing humanity.
In jail. Sorry, well, was that not obvious?
He's got a lot of drugs to get him through it. It's fine.
You people got me all wrong. Use the drugs on patients.
Okay. How would you like to proceed?
Well, I'd suggest we get out of here very quick because I also called the I can't remember the name of the
The
gang.
other fixer.
I called the Hornet and I told him to tell the other gang to meet here at a certain time, which was about 1 o'clock, and I'm pretty sure we met.
It's
in
like
at
12
about
o'clock
12.
now. We need to get out.
We
of
need to
here.
get out of here.
What do you mean you don't want to hang around to say hello to your other friends?
Well, I would if I still had a car.
How much humanity would you like to lose, Archie?
All of it. Well, I'm going to ask you in a minute a couple of questions, and then I'm going to work it out from there.
Alright. Well, whatever the worst answer you can think of, that's what I'm going to go for.
Okay.
Just to check.
Yep.
How much ammo would I have had? Because I've got how much I used last time.
Yep.
I don't know what that would have been out
It
of.
tells you what you start on in your inventory.
You'll have a couple of clips in there, and it'll tell you it's got probably 30 of its handgun.
Wait, 5. You've got 7 mags of 8 ammo.
Okay, yep, I see that.
7 magazines of 8
I saw
ammo.
mags. I thought that was shot for magic.
Yeah,
Magic powder.
assault rifles have 25 rounds per clip, and pistols have 8 rounds per clip.
And when we use
Do you
fully
scavenge
auto,
anything from the
when we use
these
full
guys?
auto, it's 10 rounds, isn't it?
I haven't actually.
We haven't looked.
You have to have at least 10 rounds in your mag to do an auto fire.
Okay. I've just been decreasing 10.
Okay.
Every time I auto-fire.
Well, it says you have to have at least 10, so I assume it uses 10.
Yeah.
I didn't realise it was a completely separate skill to water fire. Like, you don't get your shoulder arms to it, you use water fire
Spray and
instead.
pray,
Yeah, 'cause
motherfuckers!
it's like a ×2 skill as well. Because I was going to do it, like, no, that's a lot
You're
of...
shooting from the hip, really,
Yeah.
aren't you?
The old Rambo style AK from the hip.
I want to fuck my rifle off and get a sniper. That's what I want.
They're not that good.
I think
The-
at
the-
the end.
Oh, so
Sorry.
they're exactly the same as an assault
Rand, I
rifle. They
think
just
he
got
ran-
their DV's better,
He rang
much
your
longer
man
range.
and said, I
And
want
by much longer
all
range,
the-
you're talking like
all
100
the-
yards.
All the
I can
juice.
see in
Juice
detail
to
up
be
to
released
800
on
metres.
Yeah, but
Oh
that's
yeah.
what I'm saying is you'd have to be
Yeah.
100
You
yards
went
away
full
for it to be
petty.
50.
I would really.
That was
So
pure.
you basically
You went
have to be
full
on the
desperate
map.
housewife on him, that's what you did. Release Maybe the like sex tapes!
tapes!
Maybe more like a marketing rifle
What?
then,
Yeah,
rather
well,
than...
that's
washes
what basically
whites and
single
darks
shot in
together.
there. That's what it is.
Oh
Because
no.
a sniper rifle
Who
does the
would
same
do that?
damage. That's the same range. Same ammo. It's literally completely the same. It's just
Right.
the
Might
difficulty
have a
values
single
on the
fire.
range.
I'll just have to get like a close range.
Yeah.
Something.
You can get pop-up shotguns and stuff in your arms.
Well,
Well,
I don't
you don't want to
know.
give a kid that kind of book, do you?
Pistol
That
fingers.
shotgun book.
I don't know about all of you, but if Frank's called in his friends, we better split.
I assume we
We need
would.
Someone needs to find my car and drive that back for me, please.
I've got two other arms.
I'm still Knox for now, but Knox will stay in the armoured van because you need to
Yeah, I need you to start
turn
it.
it on and off.
Turn the radio on.
So did
Don't
someone
mind the
deal
windows
with the
there.
robot? Was the robot still chilling? In
You
there?
can
I'm
drive
with
this
the-
then.
chilling with the
So you're now
robot.
in charge of the
But we need to.
armoured vehicle.
We need to check the
Alright.
body. before we
Skippy's
get-
driving the armoured vehicle, by the way.
Skippy's driving the
If
armoured
I
vehicle.
remember right, we got
Yeah.
two dead dudes
Oh, the
by
one
the
that
van and two other dudes that were further over by the.
There was two by the car, one by the van, and one in by the fiery truck, I think it was. If we had the map up, there was two over there by the sandbags.
Some of them were definitely on fire. But I think there might have been a
Can I enlist the
Oh, there
use
we go.
of a med tech to fix my blown up ear?
Yeah! Because there was a dead body next to the car
Are you
here.
all in the thing and I'm going to go get the van? Is that what's going to happen?
Okay.
So,
How can we get that?
right now.
Oh, okay.
anyone who's
here.
damaged,
Okay.
anyone who's hurt in any way will not be able to recover any of their hit points until they are stabilised. You're going to need a first aid, a paramedic, or a surgery roll to stabilise.
I only lost 1 HP, I'm quite
I'm not bothered about the HP, I just need my critical injury fix.
Put that ear on ice.
I've been hurt. I can't even remember how.
I can't remember what it. I did read the rules.
You were smacking with the dude in the door, right?
in the
I'm more than happy to treat you. The doctor's ready.
Excellent. Great. I will sit by the van in full view of everybody while you treat me.
Can I
Eye
first
contact
aid
with Rand,
myself?
just constantly.
Yeah.
Doesn't even care.
Alright, you could die.
Let's have a look at his. Let's have a look at his injury. Tell
To
the
get
head
out
to
of
the
the slab, you
side.
just roll the 1, don't you? You roll more than 1 d10 once you get a crit or a fumble.
How would I treat his injury?
Change into mine.
Okay, critical injuries. Go straight to my cheat sheet for healing.
Because there's like a temporary fix and then a proper fix.
That's right.
I don't actually.
But I don't know if this is bad enough that I need to go for a surgery fix.
So a 1 minute quick fix will remove the injury effect for the rest of the day, or a 4-hour treatment will remove the injury effect permanently. Or you can go to a hospital if you think it's very serious.
It's on my ear. I think it'll have to be the 1 minute quick fix. I don't think we're going to sit for 4 hours, are we?
For the for treating the critical injury, I'm going to need a surgery roll from Mr. Humpzone, Dr. Humpzone.
Becky right in the doctor. That qualification. Ooh, 17.
17 is good. You spend a minute sewing his cabbage ear back on.
Cauliflower.
What will a
Did you
19
at
on
least
the
give me
first aid
anesthetic
roll
first?
get me?
Run out.
19 would have saved you from death.
I've only got a few scratches on this cover.
So it's not going to give you any.
Just stops any
health back. It
consideration.
stops you. That's right.
Excellent.
It stabilises you, so you can now start healing at your. Every day you rest, you can recover your body stats worth of.
I just sleep this shit off.
Unless you can persuade anyone to give you any drugs, speed heals, go to a hospital, that sort of thing.
So Skippy will partially mount you to do this thing.
beautiful.
So I'm going to just put
visibly
just get up there so I can get some elevation on you. Dig one knee into the side. I'm going to hold down your head with my fingers bracing your ear while I'm working on it with my other hand.
Knox is very visibly uncomfortable and squirms as you refuse to give him anaesthetic.
That's the premium.
Did you see what he did to that guy on the floor?
Yeah, I'm still happy I'm alive.
His airway was,
His
his airway was blocked. I tried to release it, but unfortunately, he flinched.
It happens.
Quite a lot.
I remain very stationary.
Seeing this display, I'm going to go over to Ego and offer her the first aid rather than that. You look like you've got a few scratches.
There's blood on my clothes.
Don't worry, you'll be alright. Maybe not quite that alright. How's a 13?
Absolutely,
In
when
what
you pass
range
that
of
big of a
wounded
bottle.
were you? Are you below half your
Yeah.
full wound? Okay, that 13 is good.
Okay, so I just stop.
Just a few plasters will sort you out. Just cranking a bandage down.
Is it bandage clean?
Yeah?
Insight.
Definitely clean, but probably past its use by
trained
day.
doctors.
Yeah, but she's seen the doctors at work.
I wouldn't need to ask if it was Skippy.
It's funny, it's like you take one look at our two med techs and you're like, I'll ask the solo for some help.
Yeah, literally anyone.
Get what you pay for.
Okay, guys over here? Any
We're
healing
going
to
to
be
go
done?
recover my car.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
But
gonna
I'm going to have to go with him because I don't know where it is.
relatively stealth-like, I suppose, if we see that there's a car waiting for. Because we're gonna go by foot, so if somebody's on the road looking like they're waiting for.
So if both of you are going, who's driving the van?
I can drive it.
Skippy's already in the driver's seat.
Get in the Hummermobile.
I'm the only one out of us that knows where his
This
car
isn't
is.
going to be called the Huntmobile.
No.
I procured this van. So
The
it will
Huntmobile.
be the Egomobile.
While they're doing that, Ken Knox, do you have the security drone in the back?
Yes.
Can he check to see if it's got like a security on it and disable it so anybody can turn it on? That way we can sell it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like unlock it like a phone.
Yeah.
Any network.
No, a security drone with no security on it would be shit, wouldn't it?
It'd just be a drone.
The ironically named security drone.
Turns from Robocop into C3PO.
Robocop, not a cop. Just Robo.
If someone asks why he's got security on it, say it's just his name.
Robo unemployed.
Yeah, his first name. It's not even a drone, that's his last name. It's a hobo.
Oh my god.
Robo hobo.
Robo hobo. 2.
Oh, just not getting involved. This is way ahead.
Before I drive this thing, I want to know everybody's got their seatbelts on. Safety first.
Just when you say it like that, all I can think of is the shrunken head in Harry Potter in the bus. Clench your buttocks, tighten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
I would have gone for that accent, but I think it would have been offensive.
Especially whilst
Why
we're
we're this week.
Get into this robot.
Oh, you make me do things, aren't you?
I'm going to make you roll some dice, please.
Yes.
imagine it's gonna be pretty high.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be easy to hack a security.
Can't be as high as that Ferris wheel.
Can't be as high as me.
Right,
No Skippy.
Can I'll res my CE program and then use Pathfinder.
Okay. Give me a Pathfinder roll then, please.
Oh, it's good then.
What's that? 9, 13, 15. I don't know why I used to try.
No, that's okay. You use my
I
train.
just
Fine.
threw it in there. Just
Maybe it'll rub off on you.
well, that's a 9. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
He's not using the right dice for the luck. Your D10s aren't as lucky as your.
Maybe you need a nice
They're black and gold.
dice tray.
You do.
Yeah, that's what I
invest an
think.
unreasonable amount of money on one of
Yeah.
these.
Like spilled Earl Grey, mine does, because I've spilled so many times my brain.
Jesus Christ, Jamie! For fuck's sake!
What did you roll?
A natural 20 on that stupid yellow dice.
On those
Every
gold
time.
dice.
Yeah, every time.
When we were doing roll 20, it was just like 20, 20, 20 every time.
Most of you heard it before, but yeah, we weighed the dice in the salty water to see.
You got through to the control node that will give you some ability to attack the on-off switch.
Right.
There
So-
also appears to be something else going on with this particular robot.
Hey, this is dangerous, you don't know. I don't particularly want to fight black eyes.
It's a security droid. What could go wrong?
So,
I don't know. That's what I want to see.
What does it look like, Archie?
red.
It is yellow.
This one.
It's a humanoid sentry robot. It appears to have an inbuilt weapon into its arm. It seems to be loaded with assault rifle ammo.
This is Chappie with a gun on.
I was thinking.
It's like a bike.
I was thinking the Super Troopers from Star Wars.
And I was thinking the Fallout 4 ones, with the big glass front.
Oh, God.
The funny arm.
Can you make a perception roll for me, please, Mr. Humpzone? Doctor?
Let me have a look. See what I got.
It's like Bow. It's like,
That is a 14.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Looks like a standard security robot you'd see in a high-end type of establishment.
I'm going to load up the. Damn it, where is it? The worm program, and then attempt to break the password.
Okay.
Oh, that's not as good. 6, 8. Do you get locked out, or can I keep trying?
You've got a third meet action before the other 3 seconds of life
Alright,
happens
I'll
around you.
give it another sec. I'll give it another try. There.
Go for it.
Oh, that was a bit better.
That was great.
11, 13.
That's good. You break through the password. You can now choose to investigate this black ice.
I'll check the control node first.
No, go for the black ice.
Black ice is dangerous, man.
I'm
Trigger it to turn
secretly
on. And
very glad that I'm not stood inside the van with some of you guys.
Hey, should we be driving away?
I thought we were driving away.
Well, I was watching you do this, so we're fine at driving.
I was going to say, he's had to fix you up.
Alright, in that case, I'll drive away.
You've got access to its basic functionality off-on systems.
Right, but to change passwords and all that stuff, I've got to get to the lowest level of the architecture, don't I?
To change the password, no, you can now change the password.
Right, so I can just remove the password entirely, so anybody can just turn it on and off if they want it.
Sure.
Yeah, that sounds
I
safe.
was going to say, I'll change it to something I choose for now. That way, then if we sell it, I can give them the password. Oh my
Zone
god!
scares me.
Nox is a poop.
What?
I said Nox is a poop.
Nox is a poop. Nox is a poop 1.
Why?
Exclamation
Must be
mark.
strong password.
Yeah.
yeah, first letter capital, last exclamation mark.
Fine, oh Christ, for better or for worse, I will res up sword first, and then I will head to the black ice.
Yes, do it.
Okay.
I don't know what the FIU6 is. Oh, no,
The file.
File.
is that what it says? File.
Yeah.
So you load up your sword program.
Yeah.
This pixelated sword appears in your virtual avatar.
My virtual avatar looks like Heisenberg from Breaking Bad, by the way, because he's the one who knocks.
Okay, don't hate me, but I haven't watched Breaking Bad.
I haven't either, I just know.
Okay. I was imagining Zelda. Doodle-doo-doo.
I was thinking Power Ranger. Like
One of those is way more gritty than the other.
Yeah. And as you make your way towards this black ice, there's a sudden really odd smell, and a brush up against your legs as a weird pixelated skunk suddenly appears.
It's alright. It's virtual, can't hear you.
Yeah, oh God.
I'm gonna take the piss.
I'm also not deaf and blind when I'm jacked in. I didn't realise that. It's you get like holographic glasses.
Yeah.
Oh, you have got the glasses?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
If you jack too much, you will go blind.
I can't see anything.
There is a Cyberpunk implant to have the glasses as your eyes, so you can just see into the net. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Where's my
Fucking Neo.
boy?
Like.
To see everything in
0, 1,
binary.
0, 1, 0, everything's in binary code.
It must be brilliant for everybody else because I can see the skunk and you can't, so I'm freaking out and it's just like an empty corner. And just, what are you looking at? Nothing. I'm driving.
Oh, what's the smell?
So is it a literal skunk?
Yeah, it's like think Pokemon Go when you move your phone camera around and you can see a Pokemon. That's what I can do, but it's like a skunk.
When what's Breaking
Oh.
Bad?
There's
But
loads
you've
of
been
stuff.
looking at Pokemon.
I don't watch Breaking Bad. I've tried it 3 times. Every time I've started it, by the 3rd episode, I get told someone I know's got cancer. I just stop watching it.
So, as it brushes up against your leg, you suddenly feel this slowness take over your body as the smell from this pixelated skunk wafts all over you.
Excellent.
And then it's going to attack.
And then it rips your eyes out.
You're getting a pink eye when you come out of this.
It's Pepe Le Pew.
Yes, Black Ice gets a free attack on you when you first encounter it.
So, please, you may...
Although I should point out that white ice is just as dangerous.
It's far more racist.
It's the opposite of chess because the white always go first in chess, don't they? So now it's black. The black go first. So.
What is... have you got any programs up for defence?
I actually apparently don't own defence programs from the start ones for some reason. I don't know why they don't give them to you.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
And your... can you make an interface roll, please?
That is a 7.
7 plus your interface skill.
No, that was plus my interface.
Oh,
skill.
okay. Yep, I need to keep remembering. It's low. Okay. So there's a sudden sound, and you take 2 points of psychic damage straight to the head.
Excellent.
That's alright, it's just a static shock.
Hang on. Those.
Cyber
Oh,
damage.
I do actually have armor up. Sorry, I've got one. I didn't realise it does brain damage. I thought it did res damage. That's fine. So,
if it was attacking your programs, it would do res
Res
damage. Yeah.
so then I would have had that up because I had the thing to do it. But it.
Did you have the action to do it? I think you used all 3 actions.
No, I
didn't you?
used the 3 actions to that. Then I went to
Yeah.
the control mode. Then came back. So I've still got action.
I beg your pardon. Yeah.
So, but it just says lowers all brain damage by 4 while resed.
Very nice.
So does that completely negate it then? Or is it like armor? Does it degrade, or does he have to destroy it with res?
I think I have to destroy it with res.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
And how much res does it have?
It has 7.
Okay, good to know.
This is a completely different game.
It's just a solo game.
This is a mini game.
This is, I think I said to Harry, this is it's basically like a deck building trading card game.
Yeah.
It's completely different from
I definitely feel like you've been away and read the rulebook.
I did read it. Archie sent me it and I was like, started reading it, and Netrunner's got its own chapter.
You saying is this like playing
Well,
Geralt of Rivia and just
Gwent. Yeah, this is literally that. Because like your programs are your cards, your cyber decks, your deck. You can only have so many cards. All your cards, you've got so many actions to play. It's insane.
Over to you.
So I'm going to use my sword then.
Good idea.
Right. So
Fucking skunk.
take it. It's attack actions. I got attack and then it does its damage. Yes. This is that one. Oh, for God's sake. 7.
You like 7?
So that's your interface roll
Yes.
plus your program attack
Yep.
plus 1d10.
Yes.
Okay. The cybernetic sword swings through the air, catching him on the tail as he squeals for a second in pain.
Excellent. So 3d6 damage.
Go for it.
Oh, I'll take that. 13.
You in the back of the truck going zoom with like
As soon as someone play those like VR games. Yeah.
In a burst of pixels, the skunk de-reses.
Take that.
Is it Unix?
What?
Okay, you're free to continue.
To the file then.
The file that appears to be a hacked instruction file, and it includes modifying the duties of this particular security robot.
as in like defense mode, attack mode,
Sucky mode.
control mode.
There's a definite command in
dull
there
mode.
to open fire doors when it receives a particular command.
Turn it into a doll.
It's like a standard program they put on all the robots. You know, you don't want to activate sucky mode on the combat robot.
We're talking about figurative fire doors, not literal
So
fire
use a
doors.
bit of oil for lubricant. and
Literal fire doors.
Just
Well,
so
like
you,
in the
you don't want to
literal
activate
fire.
combat mode on the sex robot.
So you can use it to like just open securely locked doors.
It has a special command when it's given. It will approach the nearest fire doors and open them.
breaking into the backside.
That's a hell of a lockpick that is.
Seems very specific.
Probably just comes in and boots
Can I
it
make a
down
copy of
to
the
you.
file?
Yes, you can.
And yeah, I take it if I make a copy of it, I can use it to open doors then. I don't have to
It's
use
specific to this type of model of security robot. So if you find another security robot and you hacked into it, you could put the same file into that one.
But now you can keep security.
Yeah.
You don't need to find another robot. You've got security sat there.
Yeah, but it's still good to have the program. Could even sell the program if someone wants it.
That's a good point.
Fair enough. I've reset the password and I've got control of it. So I could, if we sold it, I can just give them a key to rework it and everything like that. And does the black ice disappear automatically, or do I have to change the architecture to get rid of it permanently?
No, you've beat it, so it's gone.
Excellent. Then I will just jack out then.
You would need to put your own black ice in there
I was
if you
gonna say,
wanted to
would you not want
protect
to put
it.
your own?
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you're thinking of selling it, you probably don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. I don't particularly want to. They can do that to themselves.
So if you are thinking of selling it, someone is going to know you've hacked into it, unless you've got any way to
I do.
cover your tracks.
Where is it? There. I forget what it's called. Cloak. I will cloak my way out. As well.
Okay. Is there a role for that?
It's just an interface role. I
Okay.
haven't got there is a program to help people. I haven't got that.
Give me your interface role. These always go well.
Yeah. So far, I'll take that. That's 11.
Nice. Okay.
I can either
Either
roll 2
7.
or 7. That's all I can roll. It's the only numbers on this dice.
Almost like Mortarian. Death Guard.
Yeah.
I just bought myself one of those big dice so that when I do important rolls, I can do it on the table.
Crack the screen.
Compensating.
No, not here. I'm hoping it's not like giant. I just want, slightly bigger than an already D20.
Makes me laugh when Dan cracks his out because he always knocks something over with it. It's great.
He almost always rolls really badly with it.
Yeah.
That's why I don't get giant ones. Just for everybody to see that one I roll.
This conversation is hilarious. My slide look bigger than average. That's why I don't have a big one.
I don't want everyone else to feel bad.
Okay, you like jacking out?
Yep.
Better than jacking off.
The one that's by this rubber off you, someone's jacked all over it.
Is that what?
I've initiated sucky mode.
Your cloak is just you.
I'm using my cum rag to wipe it down.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, and you're back in the room.
While they're engaging in robot-based hijinks, I'd like to come over to the chap whose brains I blew out over here and just check his pockets, see what he's got. Anything useful, anything interesting.
Hope you wouldn't get on the Hummerbill because I drove off.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
I'm not surprised.
we're probably at the van. They haven't even moved.
No, they've already left.
I went on a whole adventure on my own.
They've driven back to go check a body.
No, Sam's there on his own. We got to go pick him up.
I'm gonna walk.
We'll pick him up, I'd imagine.
We're trying to get away from
Yeah,
this.
but we'd drive back here to meet them and they'd be gone. So we just see Sam on his own and we're like, oh,
Worry
no.
about people turning up, aren't we?
Okay, give me a quick perception test, please. A quick one.
So, where are we? Perception 19.
Very nice.
Sure, if I change jingle in my pocket, didn't you?
Okay, so you find some very heavy pistol ammo. There are 16 rounds. You find
While we're walking back and carrying
a disposable cell phone.
Put him in the boot.
14 Eurobucks.
That's why it's EB.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. Rather than ED.
Explain to me why it's called Eddies for short. Then.
It's the same
It's
as a
weird.
quid.
Yeah.
It seems like a quid.
A pound's
Yeah.
called a quid, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
It does appear to have some implanted cyberware.
The only kind I'm interested in is of the head variety, and I blew that right off. So
There's
That's
bits of his tech hair just
also, I'm
mashed
very
into his
aware
brain.
that my humanity is very low.
Yeah.
So I'm not about to start ripping things out of someone because that definitely pushed me into cyber psycho.
what model of droid is it that I've got the program for?
Wait, does he know the model number?
That's
You
probably
do.
off the back.
Great question.
Does he know the future? I don't have a problem with doing that.
I imagine it's somewhere in the file it would have said the model number.
Well, they'll have big numbers all over it.
Yeah.
Probably spray painted on it. Arasaka Box 189. Nonsense.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
so
do.
hand cooking.
No, I don't have it to hand at the moment.
That's fine. Just so as long as in character, I know when someone
Yeah.
asks what the program's for.
The truck, it's an armoured security truck sort of looking thing, from what I remember. Would it look out of place as kind of private security within the corporate enclave sort of area?
We could spray paint it like the mystery
It
machine.
would.
Is it too kind of...
We're
It's
not
a bit
Scooby-Doo.
too
Or we could
over.
do the A-team.
It's not nuanced like you'd see in the executive zone. It would tend to be black Mercedes Benz. Yeah.
Rather than kind of paramilitary?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there equipment in the van, like extra guns, ammo, anything like that inside the van?
There is. Yeah.
Like an armor, like an ammo can.
Would you like to investigate it further?
Yes, go on, I'll take stock take of what's in the van.
Are we driving at the moment though?
I'm hoping we are. I'm
you got
doing all this with the
I'm in the
assumption.
passenger seat.
Not the footwell.
Just
I was going to say, you was a
Sam.
footwell of
This
them.
time.
sat
Providing the
waiting for
passenger seat was free of hyena shit, I didn't check.
Just some other person's shit.
The seats are
Brain.
cleanish.
I have my
Cookie crumbs.
seatbelt on.
Okay, good.
Safety first.
Safety first.
Yeah, if they're walking around the back, you're just gonna go, and then people are like, I told you to put your seatbelt on.
Dad actually
Brake
does
test.
that in real
Tap
life.
the brake.
All the
Tap the
time.
brake. You.
When we're driving, Dad will be like,
I wouldn't do that. I'm a medic.
Did I ask you for a perception?
No,
If they hurt
right.
themselves, you then charge them for medical
Take that
costs.
off. I like this black dice.
Think
Perception
smart.
is
Injure them
17.
and charge them to fix them.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, Frank. I'll fix
Okay,
it. Fine.
there's a piece of cyberware here. It looks like a pop-up grenade launcher. There are 2 armor-piercing grenades and some heavy pistol ammo. There's 100 bullets.
Yeah, Medtech's gonna fix cyberware. They're the only ones who can. Apparently so.
Put something in, you gotta take something out first. It's gonna make room for that.
It's a surgery roll though, so you can really fuck it up. Here you get loads of infections.
Well, do 2 AP grenades, you say?
Yes.
When you say a pop-up grenade, do you mean like over-the-shoulder fucking Predator style?
No, it pops up at your
No,
own.
it pops up.
Do you know the grenade launcher thing from 27/7? The army plan?
No, I think it's it.
Yeah, you get the mantis blades or whatever, then there's a grenade launcher.
Oh, I haven't got that one yet. I'm gonna do them my
Sam,
next
did
one
you ask me a
with gorilla
question?
arms.
No.
Okay, good. Just checking I wasn't missing anything. Okay. Dr. Humzone, can you roll a d10 for me, please?
Yeah,
Oh, well,
that's a 2.
Okay.
the solo.
You're going to lose 14 points of humanity.
Was that
I
the
suppose
weird-
actually could have
I suppose that's 7 per.
Well, it's more the
So it's not
pop-up
like-
grenade launcher, more like.
I'm
7
not
per
dodgy,
really
just
gruesome
Cyberpunk.
Oh, yeah.
killer
Oh,
down.
Yeah,
But they've both been quite horrific. Not just like a normal.
It's only been
But I liked it.
So what happened?
It's only been 12 hours since your first hit.
Excellent, wasn't it? Like,
That's something to work to.
Stop.
Is that your goal? You can do that by the end of the session. Carry on.
You're not desperately craving
Yeah.
your next hit of black lace, but you are thinking about it. Of where's it going to come from? Do
Yeah.
you want to sniff the contents of your pocket just for that last golden glitter?
Okay. I'll try and focus on driving, but yeah, I will.
Okay.
Just slip my hand in my pocket, a thorough rub around on the inside of the fabric, and looking over at my passenger.
Scratch and sniff test.
Which car are you driving?
The Hummerbill.
It's got the big.
The
It's
Hummerbill.
not
The
the
eight-
Hummerbill.
the 18.
Oh, the new Hummerbill. Okay, lovely.
It's going to need like deep shag carpets and a disco ball in the back.
Where has Ronnie Rand gone?
You could fit a bed.
I'll
in it,
be
make your
in
own.
the
The Hummerbill.
Is that
Yeah.
not what it's
I'll
officially
be in
called?
the back counting out the money I picked up because I think you picked up some
It's
money.
already
No.
stuck.
No.
You did, and I picked up
You
the
got
other
no,
half
you got
of
no choice in
I
that.
definitely
the money
wanted
that was
that.
there.
I'm the only other person who
So
can
the other half of this briefcase was paper.
I know. I think
There was 2,000 eddies in it. He took 1,000
Yeah.
and then left the rest, and he took the other
And
half.
then there was a bunch of
so.
paper.
You took
Yes,
1,000. I've
okay.
taken 1,000.
Okay.
But I'll be making
No.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Counting money just makes him happy.
Individually. Okay.
And
Just
staring at
It's
it,
all $1 notes.
making it rain in the Humpmobile.
27. That'd probably go for about.
And you guys are going to walk towards the.
We were going towards the Humvee, the RV, my car.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know where it is, so we don't need to make
Yeah, I was
any
gonna say
rolls
I'm the
for
only
it.
one who knows where it is.
He's a little bit. That's why I took him with me.
Driving out of there, would we drive past them? While they're walking there?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
see them on the road ahead of me.
Yeah.
Runs one of them there.
I was gonna say, just hang out the window. Fuck you guys.
It's getting closer, chaps.
It would be the first time we run over my car.
Are you going to run the motor?
No. I just want to go exhilaratingly close to them.
Skippy's eyes wide.
It's like,
Let's have a reflex roll for me both, please, to
Look
see.
left, To the left.
Have you noticed how close he gets?
It's that, do you know that moment in
Guys,
Avengers with
reflex.
Hawkeye with the arrows, like, all it would take is this, no
14
one would know, no one would know.
Whether 9 for me.
Okay, you're kind of oblivious to the idea.
Yeah.
Frank, you see him at least 3
Not so
seconds
good with
before
cars.
he... Vroom.
I'm not so good with cars.
I knew I should have drove that.
Yes, I think there's a smudge on the windscreen here, like a blind spot or something. They're fine, though. They're fine.
I was saying to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Just
see him do this.
I'm
Yeah,
afraid
you got-
I'm on the steering and I'm like that as well.
On your hand.
Hand to hand.
What is it?
10 and 2.
What's wrong with that? That's how I drive.
Is it automatic or manual?
It's when you say to the left and he does that completely, let's go to the zero.
Yeah, but he's got right tattooed on the left hand and left tattooed on the other hand.
So, in case I need to look at it in a mirror.
Okay, Harriet.
Yeah.
Ego put out a message to her followers, I believe.
It did. Find rockstar chick material girl. Chroma been sanitized. Something badass like that.
That's right. This Chroma's been sanitized. Hashtag find rocket chick material girl. Like and subscribe.
Of course, yeah.
You get a reply in your date pool. It's from someone who calls themselves Big Meow,
Big meow.
Respectable.
and it's a video clip.
That means got big.
Okay. Let's have a little look round in the van. No one's looking over at me.
You do that though.
Just checking. Look at the road.
Just texting like, you know, we wave it away so that nobody's looking.
Yeah, just go check my nudes. Yeah, check round. No one's looking, and then I'll open the video.
Okay.
And that happens. You're scrolling up and you see one and you go, oh.
Turn the volume down.
Oh shit!
So I actually recorded the video.
Ooh.
Do you want me to send it to you?
Yeah, send it
Yep.
to me.
Ooh.
So you can
Make sure it's
dodgily
the
watch
right
it on your
video.
phone and try to not let other people see.
Yeah, volume's on too loud. Do you still have to wear earphones to listen, like headphones for your phone? Or can you like just Bluetooth to yourself?
Well, last time I was wearing those headphones. I might go get them.
You don't want
Then
that,
I
do
can
you?
just-
You just be moving along and someone will be trying to Bluetooth into you.
But you know what I mean? If you try to listen to like volume on your phone, do you just Bluetooth to yourself and then you've got inbuilt?
If you've got Bluetooth
or do you have
ears,
to plug in?
do they die if you don't charge them? You just go deaf randomly.
Maybe move in charges them. You get that like kinetic energy.
Imagine the list.
You gotta plug yourself
on
in.
the-
Yeah, go
That's
get
right.
At night.
Am I ear 836B12? Am I? Oh, it's just thousands of ears.
I don't know, I keep trying to pair it to someone else's phone.
Yeah, and if you get too close to somebody, the frequency changes and everything will get. Because you know, if you've got a Bluetooth thing in your car, you're driving along, sometimes it picks up somebody else's
In
frequency. Like.
Cyberpunk, hearing voices is a very real thing.
Yeah.
Walk past the crusted screen, just hear
Oh,
all
no.
sorts.
What we need to do is we need to hack into a frequency and play screeching music on full blast, and transmit it across.
You
Let's
Frank.
say.
Yeah, I'm Frank, yeah.
Can I text Frank?
You can. You have his number.
Would a text fairly private? Unless somebody kind of gets access to the phone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, yours is an internal phone anyway, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
You don't need to do that, but you still do it anyway.
Yeah. I just
That's when
can't
he
help
answers the phone. Hello?
Oh, my phone's ringing.
The microphone and the speaker.
Like an extended aerial comes out of the phone.
We've not got anywhere to hide this van. Have you got anyone we can sell it to? Because I don't think we're going to be able to keep it. It's going to be.
Yeah, I'll read as we're walking down this dusty lane. I'll read the text and I'll be like, copy. I don't even know what the van is. I don't even know the model. I'll text him back saying, yeah, we'll look at it. I need to look over the van first. Meet you at the crusted screen. Kiss, kiss.
Kiss, kiss. You come around on the corner.
That's Mr. Ram to you.
Kiss, kiss.
I heard him go off on the Fox, and now I'm a big fan. So if he meets at the crusted, and I'll put a time about 3 p.m.
That sounds good. Skippy, we're going to get to the crusted screen by 3.
Please tell me you're not driving while on your phone.
I got a notification on my agent.
I think we'll have a driving test, please.
Oh no.
Do you even have the skill?
Oh no.
Please do not crash the car, it's our payday.
So what? Oh, well, I thought that's what the party was doing. If we had a payday, we just crashed it into a ditch.
Blow it up with rockets, cost loads.
Straight up with your reflexes then, if you haven't got a drive-land vehicle.
Yeah, straight on reflex.
Oh, we're not even that good with reflex.
I'm holding every whole shit handle in the back.
7. Okay, it gets very bumpy. As you suddenly realise you're way off the road and into the wastelands.
Woo!
It's like generally trying to control
And
a
you
car.
see all
so
those anime
quick anyway.
moments where they drive off the road and you just get that like air moment and the back frame stands still and then it goes bang.
Yeah, I scream out in exhilaration for a moment before I pull hard over to get back on the road again.
There's a brief moment, everybody in the back's in 0G.
Eco's just holding on to the seatbelt like,
I'm trying to watch something here.
My bad. The road from now on, the road is my patient. Dr. Humpzone is going to operate.
To think you
So
can murder
weird.
the road.
Oh man.
Let's kill this. All right.
You
Where
guys
am I
get
going
to
again?
The crusted screen.
Crusted screen en route.
I assume from first look it doesn't look tampered with, as it was hidden relatively
There's
well.
still bits of bog roll attached to the back end, but other than that, it seems fine.
Just take a bit and
Roll.
just put it into my shower area.
You kept your eye out for any other cars as you've been going, apart from the Humpmobile leaving the road violently.
You were looking
The
out
rest,
for it.
the rest of the wasteland seems quiet.
okay. I just didn't want to like walk out of the theme park onto the road and there'd be like a full gang waiting on the road outside to spot 2 people just walking along.
That'd be the worst. They turn up as you're just walking down the road.
Yeah, we just drove past them then.
You see the gang going the other way. Oh, they're in trouble.
Yeah, you just see like 4 cars that have got obviously gang symbols on them, like woohoo!
I'd imagine we'd jump into the car. I'd send a quick text to the Hornet saying, got a lead on a armoured vehicle. I'll let you know more 3 o'clock. And
By the way, the original car that I told you about is now in flames.
and I'll leave that bit out of it because I think I have. What was his name?
You know, limited edition sports car we were talking about yesterday. Well, great.
Well,
Not great.
I'm pretty sure every time the Hornets agent goes off and sees his name, he's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, 100%. Frank. Oh,
I didn't put the name
failed
down.
every assignment ever given to him. Like,
you passed the first assignment.
Yeah, we did the first one with flying colours. Thank you very much.
Then you got lax.
And then, yeah, I got the taste of money and I was like, you know what, let's earn some more of this, and I never have.
And now you've made us all broke. I've got rent to pay.
I've got other bills to pay.
Well, I'll drive off towards the crushed. I assume you're in the car with me.
no, you just left me in the.
I've just left him. And then,
Looks like I'm walking back.
I will. Can you group video voice call on the agents, I'd imagine?
I'll have to call
Have
it
You've
down.
got a WhatsApp group.
Yeah. So I'd call the WhatsApp group and see who answers in there, just to make sure everyone is on their way to the crusted screen.
Okay.
I'm on my phone, so.
Yeah.
You see the you see the group call.
Humpzone.
Good driving!
Sorry.
So all I've heard is Hump Zone during the call. Hump Zone, and then you're driving, and then he's actually
Hump Zone's left the call.
No, I'm still open. It's just on my lap.
You just got this weird, like, up nose shot.
just see cocaine.
Yeah, just let it. Is that a crystal cave?
Like
Okay,
gold
bogey.
lace nostrils. Alright.
What do you want?
We're being at the crusted screen at 3. I'll try and shift this van. Is everyone in your vehicle? I've got me and T-Bug.
I hope so.
Hello!
I hope so.
I'm just like,
I can't
Unless it's a
remember.
long way to travel.
Are we selling the droid?
Checking for ammo.
I don't know about the droid.
That's what I'm just asking now. I'm literally asking you on the phone. Are we selling? There's a security droid in the back of the van.
Does it work?
Yep. Fully operational, completely unlocked.
Okay, then I'll hang up and text the fixer. Rude.
I hope they got everybody in their van.
I like that he's driving and he's like, I'll make the call.
Yeah.
I'll text the.
I can drive with one hand.
I'm just in the back like
Text and drive.
We'll have a drive test.
grabbing the steering wheel, trying to turn it
Tesla,
back.
are you in the van?
I presume I would have ran and caught up behind these two.
Okay.
Roll the 19.
We probably just drove to the entrance, picked you up, and then.
And then obviously as I'm driving.
You haven't even got a hand on the wheel. You're just like playing with
driving with
the,
my toes, leaning back.
adjusting the fuzzy dice.
See, that guy's. I drive better after a few drinks. So why not?
Just got his feet up on the steering wheel, using his feet to drive.
It's like 5 in drive.
In the mirror, you catch a glimpse of the shower room, and there's something strange been going on in there.
I'm really worried, but I don't think I should stop to check. So.
Oh no, I'll see you know, he notices it, I'm just going to shut the door.
It looks like someone's been sleeping in your bed, I believe.
I made the. Oh, that probably would say that someone's been in it. I made the bed.
Yeah. He starts around, I'm like, what have you been doing?
Not me, I was driving.
So you,
Sorry.
I was going to say, you can make your way to the crusted screen.
I was too busy on the road to see what's going on in the back.
Journey into town seems okay.
While we're on the way, can I drop Flint Carrick Bell and just ask him if he's got any contacts in the docks? I'll tell him, hey Flint, I'm tendering for a new contract. Do you have any contacts down the marina that I could tap into? I need a boat.
Okay.
You notice some lit underneath the table now as well.
Swanks.
Exciting.
You know what, I noticed that earlier and didn't really think anything of
He thought it
it.
was his glasses.
But to be fair, I haven't been on your table for D&D in ages. So I probably just thought it's what you like it
If you
for.
didn't commit suicide via God, you'd be alright.
Somebody's got to protect the party.
That is not what happened, Joel.
Someone's got to protect the avatars, which nobody else wanted to do.
Nobody wants to protect the avatars.
You'll still get your moment in
The
the sun.
Avatar who was like
At some
trying
point,
to turn Silith into
but
like
George
a demon.
died the other week on Archie's
As they do.
table.
Oh,
do.
no.
So I've
That's
got
what they do.
Humphrey left, and then if
Well,
Humphrey
watch out for
dies,
Archie, he's the worst DM we've got.
Are we
maybe the worst if you don't DM.
could we lose the sleeve on the screen?
Crusted
I'll-
screen.
On the way. In.
I'd imagine you'd get there before us. I don't know how
Well,
fast
yeah, you have
you're
to
driving.
I don't know where it is.
Oh, does anyone
Left
know?
here.
We've been there before.
Left here.
Yeah, we.
That was right.
No. Oh. Would you like me to drive?
No.
Right,
hold on.
Late.
At least he's using the indicators.
The wrong
I mean,
one.
he's using the wrong one.
Yeah.
Ew.
You get points for trying.
Yeah.
I was thinking
Pause
I
the
might
junction.
text Missy.
Indicate or wait for a car to come and pull out.
Message to her, and I'll say something like,
Check your mirrors.
not
before
that I really want to
leave.
get you
Check your
involved
mirrors.
in
Doesn't mean
anything
that the car there. You've checked your
that I'm
mirrors. It's
doing, but is there any way you could find out any public information on the Fox? Nothing that'll get you in trouble, just what might be public and easy to find.
Okay.
Everything's going to be public.
Don't you worry about that.
I'm gonna go burn his house down.
Oh, we know where he lives.
Yeah.
Oh, she's
We're gonna break in, steal everything.
like a net runner
Try to
prodigy.
sell it back to him.
She's a 13-year-old girl that you went to a hotel with.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You do
I
that.
think we established she was of a legal age.
Okay, so she's 16. Actually, in America, it's not 18.
Well, it really it's
think
what
it's
in this
still
setting it is, isn't it? The rules could have changed drastically
Yeah.
by this point.
All I put,
There's no
39.
law.
It could be 30.
Have you watched the?
all I've got
Waco
is young,
documentary
but a
on
net
Netflix?
runner prodigy. That's
The
what I
Waco
put.
Could be
documentary on Netflix. The woman, one of the women in that, because like the head cult leader
I'll see if I
was
can
like
get it
kids. She's like, our beliefs is.
Put legal age just so it doesn't look like a
No,
room.
they fucking don't.
Yeah, I just got it down as a niece.
Nope. Fit the dog.
Sorry. So you're going to text her and ask her what she knows about
See if she can
the
find anything
fox,
else.
and you're going to call him the fox.
I can't remember his name. All I've got
I
down
don't
is
think only you knew his name, wasn't it?
Yeah.
yeah.
You did
well, a couple
mention
of
it
people-
out
I'll
loud a
just
couple
say
of
like
times.
an exec
Accidentally.
known as the Fox.
Okay.
That'll be an awkward search. Considering the country was, let's call you the Fox for confidentiality.
And I shall be the skunk.
Fox.
Okay.
No,
So you've
the skunk.
sent a text to Flint
Yeah,
asking if you've got any
yeah.
contacts.
Just
with
saying
the
I'm
Fox.
tendering for a Miltech contract, just so he knows it's in house.
Cool.
I haven't figured out what Cass good for yet.
The Horn of Gondor.
Just fight him, basically. Just have loading.
Punks of the West.
Shooting, fighting, sneaking.
Okay. You can arrive at the crusted screen.
Okay.
Brakes work.
Is that going up the bridge?
Thank God.
As soon as we arrive after them, I'll just scope out the security truck, try and get any details, so I can just send the details to the Hornet Man.
Okay.
Horny man.
Yeah, the Horny Man.
That's my truck.
Can we set the security robot to look after the truck while we're inside?
I like they said that's my truck. Technically, everything about that truck is all on you.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't move without you.
I'm gonna turn it- I'm gonna
The
turn it
drone
off.
doesn't move
Yeah.
without you. Like,
I assume I can set the security drone to look after the van.
I hear you saying, but what's it called?
So you're going to turn it on.
Yeah,
what's the truck
just
called?
Just stay in the van and then basically
I can't remember what the 18
look after the van
truck's
unless
called, but
someone
that's
tries
what
to break
it's
into
called.
it.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
You see the camera kind of refocus as if it's been turned off for a while. Turns around. Roger, Roger.
Droid again.
Simple as I shut and lock the door. That's
Lovely.
fine.
Okay. You're going to shut and lock the door with the droid inside.
Yeah, because it's there to protect if they break in. So basically, you open the door to the van, it's stood there.
I'm with you. Okay.
Mini
We've
gun in
got a way
hand.
to unlock the door again.
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
Maybe we can't kill him.
And Frankie, we're going to look at the car.
The armoured vehicle.
Yeah. Okay.
And just double check,
Take a
VIN
picture of it and
numbers,
send it.
make, model.
Yeah, I'll give you the model of
Yeah.
the droid that I told
Yeah.
Okay.
And then obviously the droid as well, because obviously he told me we're selling that also.
Mhm.
And I'll just send all the information to the fixer saying find us a buyer.
Well, I'm assuming
Which fixer?
I'm assuming the party wants
Hornet.
to sell the
Hornet.
droid.
He's the only fixer I know,
Money,
as
Okay.
far as I'm
unless
concerned.
people want to keep a security droid.
Hey, say hello to my little friend.
You'd literally be like Han Solo.
Is he nice?
It's too late. It's too late now. I can't back out on another deal.
Oh yeah, okay, we're selling the droid. We're selling the droid.
Yeah, but you can only sell it when you agree a price.
I know,
see, am I just property?
I know there's a way to
It's only for
take
sale.
direct control of it, so I could sit in the van and just walk around as the droid.
That'd be cool.
Or
It's called
wicked.
GoPro.
That's like what? Fine Familiar, but with like a real tanky Familiar.
Yeah. You have to keep it within range of the van, though, because the van will do like direct info beam to it to actually connect to it.
Yeah.
You do the same thing with like flying recon drones. So if I get a flying drone, I can do recon. So I can look through the drone and stuff.
I am. So presuming we eventually make our way inside and
Mhm.
we find a spot, I have a lead on something which I think might be quite high profile, but I'm not sure yet. I don't know if you guys have heard of Material Girl.
Have I?
I guess is that a
Have we heard of
street
Material
knowledge check,
I-
is it?
That ancient song.
Local knowledge, please. It's Materia.
Material
I
Girl.
definitely have not heard
Can
of
I just delete my Spotify playlist as guilty pleasures? No, never.
No, never.
14?
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard of Materia Girl.
I got 16.
Which one was it?
Was that the local expert?
Yeah.
Local knowledge. Yeah.
What's local knowledge?
Local expert.
Yeah, we'll go.
19.
18.
Okay, so all the 16ers and above, you know that this is an up-and-coming musician act that's selling out big concerts around the city.
What are her songs? What's her most well-known
You
song?
did a playlist, right? You performed a bunch of songs.
No joke, Archie has done some cool shit. I just watched a video. I just got sent a video. It was really cool.
What did you roll?
19.
19, so you remember her old stuff.
Oh,
Race Against the
Fucking
Sunset was
hipster.
probably the
How
biggest
does it go?
Is that her first single?
I think it's my first album.
you are the one that's got every album downloaded.
I want to find out how it goes. Sing it.
You make it up.
Hey, bartender, karaoke.
Is this it? She's into those minimalist vibes.
They're more of a DJ than a singer.
Right, well, I'm getting the vibe that you have heard of her.
My
just hoping
favourite,
this.
my favourite artist.
To that music, not to that music.
just in general.
Well, the other day, I got a lead that something might have happened to her. She was drunk, and then she got put in the back of a van.
Oh no.
And then
My childhood.
And then she was like obviously distressed. And then the next day she was in a performance. There's like a video of her up on stage performing, and the crowds are all happy. But in the initial video where she's put in the back of the van, she's got a tattoo on her arm, and she doesn't have that tattoo when she's on stage. And then now the radio's talking about that there was some kind of like suicide publicity stunt, maybe.
Who's suicide?
Well, apparently
Isn't that
it's
my
got
favourite
more.
artist?
It might have gone public that she's gone missing, but then obviously she's still selling out and performing. So
Oh no, she's become super unreliable and her manager has replaced her with a cyborg.
maybe. Well, wouldn't that be
No,
a
I
good
was joking.
Story? That'd be a good story.
Does she normally have a tattoo when she's on stage?
It looked new when I saw it.
On a 19, no.
Okay.
She it was like wrapped up, like she just got it, like that day maybe, or like.
So are you not sure with that the woman with the tattoo that doesn't normally have the tattoo in the video is not just a lookalike, and she got kidnapped and the person on the stage is the real one?
I mean, it could be, but
That doesn't sound a story.
Yeah, just to clear up, the girl on the stage does or doesn't have a tattoo.
doesn't.
Doesn't.
Do you know where this video was taken? Or where she
one?
may have been
The
taken?
kidnapping.
Do you have
Find
like
out.
local knowledge of where that video originates from?
I didn't recognise the location,
Randy's
but I
that
can
guy.
show you.
Was it security cam footage or like phone
What
footage?
was it?
It was phone footage.
It's phone footage.
Bit harder to trace the IP.
So you just asked you found this footage online, I assume.
No, I got sent it.
Can you find the footage? Can I find the footage online?
You posted it on your web pool, so
I
yeah,
did,
you
yeah,
can.
so now you. Yeah.
Yeah, if you get the
An
footage, you
original
can-
source.
Yeah.
A different source to try and find out who originally filmed it or uploaded it. so we can find out where it was taken.
You can have a look at the original file if you want from mine as well, and try and see if you can.
I don't think I can do that. Can I? Look at the file, because that's like a media suite thing.
Yeah, but it might have like a geotag.
Yeah, you would need a particular, not an audio suite. You might.
I think it's a media suite, isn't it?
You might have that cyberware.
I'm just thinking, yeah, because if you got the video, there might be a way for you to search for the geotag. of
Yeah,
where it
so that's
was.
more
Media
stuff than.
I don't know, because looking for geotag and IP addresses and things would definitely be more of a net running thing. She just knows who posted it, where they posted it to.
Yeah, she was like super happy, and then a black van turned up, and 2 people pushed her in the back. She was supposed to be on stage that night, and then there's video footage of the concert, but no tattoo.
Is it just a plain black van? No obvious.
No tags, no license plate.
I got caught up with the drama of the incident, so I could use some more analysis of these things.
So what is it if one more person gets grabbed by a corpo off the street? This kind of shit happens every day.
You don't get it. She's the newest upcoming talent.
Thank you. I thought I was that guy. I'm just wondering, what has this got to do with us?
Her
She has lots
concerts
of
sell
money,
out.
and if we
like-
save her, we get lots of money.
Yeah.
She might be okay.
She's an adult, right? This.
You're only interested if she's underage.
No, I was like the Bob.
Yes.
When's the next show?
We have to be worried about the good-looking, talented people, because otherwise we just have ugly, untalented people.
She's true story.
She's the light in the darkness of the city.
All right, you gone too far.
There's a concert coming up soon. I was just listening to it on the radio, and they were speculating about this suicide.
I could go to a concert.
It might be hard to get tickets.
Does people
I might be able
do you
to
have
get us
Eddies for tickets?
contact.
Free tickets?
That
I'm
would
in.
be good. My best chance is they've got a competition that I was going to enter.
That's a good
Long
idea.
shot.
Yeah, it is. You know how good I am at
I
competition.
feel like I should be like, oh well, she's got this fan for, she's got this page on whatever it would be, in not Facebook, but whatever they'd have it as. Bodybook.
Space.
Yeah, but for absolute super fans, they've been talking about this tour for months. If I didn't allow me to make up shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
On a 19, I'd say you were close to being a super fan.
I just want to be a super fan now. Like,
It's not often you get one of the NPCs
other
of Rock
people
Away
are
Influence
texting
in
going,
the
"Oh my
park."
god, it's so beautiful! Oh, it's amazing."
Do you have a separate Twitter page?
No, my profile picture is like an AI created video of her like
Twitter, would it be Spitter or something like that?
Downloading deepfakes.
Yeah, as soon as you look at my phone and see the search history, it's just loads of like, I forgot what her name was, but but you know, it'd be the obvious like.
The truth doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter who she is.
It's like leaks.
She's just a lump of meat to you, isn't she?
Mrs. T-Bug gets saved.
Also, have you heard?
Mrs. T.
They've just released her new track, but they can't do that if she's just been kidnapped.
Well, we could have.
Does the new
could
track
have recorded
sound
that
similar to her old stuff?
Yeah.
No obvious like changes in style.
Her new track came out a few weeks ago. You've actually heard it.
She could be miming during the performance. Whoever the double is.
She doesn't really sing in it.
Oh. There's a lot of keyboard.
Yeah.
Mime in the keyboard.
It's a lot of.
like this.
I just assumed that this was the intro to the track, and the vocals come in about 12 minutes or so.
So, not that this is any of our business though, but if it was, what's your scenario?
Well, she's got loads of super fans. This could get us.
I'd reveal a tattoo of #1 super fan.
Look, if we can get into where this performance is going to look at this new girl, I mean, if we can mingle in with some of the fans down where they are partying and stuff, then we can get some of their opinions.
Just me playing the tracks on my phone while we're.
Yeah.
Have you
Can
tried
blend in.
to get on the local net and talk to the superfans and see their opinion if she's different in concert than she has been before? People who go to a lot of concerts.
So, when I posted that up, I got this. Someone had posted in response the video, the link to the speculation on the radio.
Yeah.
Anything else? Any other responses other than?
Quite a lot of outpouring of love for Materia Girl. They're all Joel.
With me and the black man.
Everyone seems to like their music.
Okay.
But no one said. No one
She's
said
talking
that
about
she's
seeing her
strung up in the shower
live.
in
No one said that she's different.
I think it was linked to the video that you uploaded.
Yeah.
So there was a lot of oh my gods and what's happening here and lots of conspiracy theories.
If we look at like reviews, because we're in the internet cafe or local net cafe, can we look up reviews of her local tour, her recent tour?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely can.
I'm gonna check it out.
I will ask how much money we're getting for this. For any big story.
It's for publicity.
You're doing it for exposure.
Yeah.
I've
God.
exposed myself plenty.
Well, if we do this job and it doesn't pay off, it's going to work out about as equal as the job we did with you.
Might
I'll-
actually cause less
I'll
death,
shrink into the corner.
less risk of death. I'm hoping they don't have a health.
We're a bit between things for now, but I have a job lined up, but it's not until next month.
if there's any
And,
that might
well,
have
that
any
ain't soon
tickets,
enough. So
I'd say
if you
that
think this can make us $1
I'm
or
hooked
two,
up with a girl.
I did get a text from a friend of mine that said that he did
and
a job and
Everyone's
he picked
got
up something
tickets.
weird.
I know him big time.
That might be worth some
Okay.
money, so it might be worth driving over and seeing him if we're low on cash as well.
In Cyberpunk 2077, you can get a tattoo which is cyberware. So are there interchangeable?
you can get cosmetic,
Tattoos.
like skin stuff in this.
Yeah,
And
you
a
get
business
tattoos that
role,
light up
please.
with LEDs and stuff.
That's what I mean. So maybe the tattoo you saw
It could have
is
just been
interchangeable.
So Dave, you as a netrunner you can interrogate files. You do not need a specific piece of cyberware or place to do it. If you've got a program called ID, that will help you even more.
I don't have an ID program. Oh no, wait. No, ID is an interface ability, which I've got.
Oh. Okay.
So it allows a netrunner to
It's not a
know
program,
what
it's an
found
ability. Lovely.
piece of
Okay.
data.
Put a lot of money into like.
Sounds good.
Netrunner.
So you get a couple of replies from people who've got tickets. They're really excited. They've got a ticket for a corporate box, and they are not going to let it go.
Damn it.
Lucky sods.
We know where they live.
How are tickets done? Are they like show your phone, like a ticket, or are they actual physical tickets, or
AMPR camera, scan your face.
scan your thermal form?
Yeah, it's going to be digital these days or something, isn't it? It'll be on your agent or something.
Your butt scan.
It's an agent ticket.
An agent ticket.
Then can I
Alright.
create
But, yeah.
digital tickets?
Good
He's got the
question.
fortune kit out.
Yeah. And can I ID your
Yeah.
program while I'm at
It
it?
would be
I'll
a
get files.
forgery roll to do that.
Do I have forgery?
Forgery
Back
is
my
a tech
people
skill.
respond.
So I probably
Um,
don't have it
How
then.
did you get hold of those?
It's quite
Just
far down. It's
kind of-
just under first aid.
We
but
don't
it's
know.
still
Who
got-
did
still
you
got that
speak
order in there.
Yeah.
Corporate perks.
So someone who's got better tech
We've done
than
a
me should
deal
probably try that.
Yeah, it's
With the
tech
venue.
thing.
Yeah.
For I've totally forgotten what the business that you work for does.
Toro.
Matador Soft.
That's it.
Symbol of the bull, we take it by the horns. I don't think anyone knows what Matador Soft does.
No.
You've worked on their systems, their HR. You've provided a really expensive service for them that seems to have shown little value throughout the company. But they were really pleased with this, so they've given those execs some complimentary tickets to their corporate box.
Yeah, okay then. I think that's a dead end.
Can I try and ID the place off the program with my ID?
Yeah, so it's the file. Ego's sharing a file with you, which is the one of her having a tattoo.
I thought it was her being kidnapped.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the video is a short video of a young girl in the rain, laughing, smiling, shouting, obviously pretty intoxicated. I say young girl, she's early 20s.
That's young.
That's young. She's got this cling film wrapped around her forearm. There's a dark blotch underneath showing a tattoo.
It doesn't look cybernetic if it's like just cling filmed up.
Yeah, I would say, yeah.
The person holding the phone and video recording is sort of goading and celebrating with her, and then suddenly a big black van pulls up and a couple of men in suits grab her, bundle her into the van and drive off, and the video cuts out.
While you're checking the details of it, can I go over just firstly, how does the person who's holding the phone react? They say anything or seem concerned or they're like, yeah, take it.
No, it's very much what the fuck.
Yeah, take that bitch.
Okay,
What's
yeah.
going on?
Okay, so it's unexpected.
Mhm.
And then the van itself, I didn't look before to see if there was any markings or a number plate inside it like that I can see, or the make and model.
On that note, I'm going to take screenshots out of the video of like the van, close up to like the tags,
Yeah,
any,
what about-
license plate, anything we can go off that.
What about the men in suits? Anything obvious
Yeah.
on the men in suits?
Yeah, the men in masks.
So let's have a perception
Is
test,
the
please.
suit something that we might?
Me
For
or
both
both
of
of
us.
us, I can say we'll both look at it.
Yes, please. Well, if you're going to do it, if you're going to ID it,
Yep.
do you need to do an interface roll to use your abilities?
But I assume so, yeah. Yeah, because it's the same thing as like backdoor and cloak and control and everything. Can I show two things, actually, is where it was filmed and if it's been tampered with.
Okay.
I got a 21
Woo.
to see those things.
Everybody rolls so high and I get like a +4. 11. I've rolled a 7.
I got a plus 13.
Go 7. Fuck
Yeah.
no, fuck 2.
Okay, you think it might be in the corporate zone somewhere it's been filmed. Like the commercial district. So in town. Ego. There is a license plate on the vehicle that you can just about make out. The vehicle itself is like a large blacked out windows Chelsea tractor type of affair. The guys in suits look like generic guys in suits.
Generic guy in suits.
All those corporates that seem to me.
Cool, but yeah.
And the video, is she in a back alley or on a main road?
A main road.
I'll go.
Right, is there a main road sign? Anything like that?
I wrote Chelsea Taxi instead of Chelsea Tractor.
So you didn't score well with your interface roll. Make a perception test for me.
What bit of the number plate can I make out? Enough of a number plate?
16.
Sorry.
You can see a Main Street sign.
Ooh, what's it say?
It says Main Street.
Just Main Street.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
There's a few of them around.
Damn it!
Is it main as in M-A-I-N?
Then
Yes.
I want to look at the. Actually, you're going to be better at that. It's Main Street in not the corporate section. What
the
section
exec.
did you say it was?
Oh, no, the,
Yeah.
what
The
exec
commercial.
is.
In the commercial
District.
section. Check the web for a tattoo parlour near the Main Street
That was
commercial
gonna be.
section.
That's one of the things I was going to suggest for one of you guys to do all your checks before. I was like,
Which is the commercial section, Archie?
It's kind of there's a main area here. There's a small one in Little Europe. There's one in Haywood as
So
well.
there's a few places.
So if you can look
Yeah,
for
I'll look for
that, then cross-reference. Then the other random thing, I'm not sure if I can do this. There's obviously, I've got that video, and you got a video of her doing a concert the night after without the tattoo.
Yes.
Can we get screenshots of both and overlay the images to see if the faces match, if they're slightly different, if it could be somebody just dolled up to look like it?
Absolutely. Would you be using the crusted screen computers for this, or would you be trying to do it with your own
Do you have a laptop?
internal agents? You've got a cyber deck,
you
haven't
have-
you?
Yeah, I've got Cyber Deck.
I'll
I
help
would
you.
advise getting a wet wipe if you're going to use it.
I'll help you speed this up. I'll get on Street View. I'm going to do the age-old Google Street View in the areas
Drop
that
the
you
little
guys
orange man.
think it is, and just like have a look about. So I'll like log on to one of
Drop the
those
little
Well, yeah,
computers
if
and
I
start
send-
Google Street Viewing it.
if I send you a screenshot of the actual the road with that picture of that sign in it,
Yeah.
you can try and match it up.
Tattoo
The
parlour.
PDs are
Yeah, I'll get research in.
It's like GeoGuessr.
Yeah. And the number plate, how many digits or are there distinctive?
There's only kind of one number at the end which is a bit fuzzy, and it could be a 3 or it could be an 8.
Damn. Like that escape route we did the other day.
But it's K1477, P for Peter, and then 3 or 8.
Is anyone good with number
Basic tech for anyone who's trying to identify a tattoo parlour near a main street.
Yeah, I'm doing Google search.
Basic tech.
Straight up tech is 14.
Okay. Somebody in the booth next to you is rocking backwards and forwards on their chair, and it's really putting you off.
Doing me in.
But you do find a tattooist.
Does this look like that? I'll just nudge you two and be like,
Well, I'm playing facial reconstruction, so
It's called Laser Ink Studios.
Is it high-end tattoo?
Yeah, like if you look at it, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Because she's not going to go to some like.
Yeah, well, she's scrub on a corner, is she?
Yeah.
you
Well,
say
she
that,
might
but
do,
she's
she's
absolutely
drunk,
hammered,
yeah.
so this could be like a.
Yeah.
The tattoo.
It does look a bit
Laser
sketchy.
Is she meant to be playing at the same show with Heartbang Generation Meow?
No.
As like a support act. I was like, damn, I have a ticket with
No,
this.
they're completely different genres.
I was just like, you know,
One is K-pop.
Hell, if it's a
The others-
sketchy tattoo parlour, she could be involved.
that's just what you
Dance,
have
Pop
support
star,
electronica.
acts for.
completely drunk, come kidnap her.
Yeah.
which one of the commercial districts was Laser Ink Studio in?
Haywood.
In Haywood.
Oh, I need to go to Haywood as well. So.
How convenient.
Ego. Could you see the tattoo in like detail in the video?
I can't, can I? It's just like it's black.
And it's clean filmed up,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So you can see she's got one and that's it.
Yeah, it doesn't look techie to me. It looks like just an ink.
Because I was wondering whether if you went in, actually maybe you should go in, fangirl it up and be like, I want the same tattoo as her. And see which one is if they're able to be like, oh, I know what the tattoo was.
That's a good idea.
Can I
That's why
do
you
the
pay
facial?
the big bucks.
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah.
I've got all my merchandise at home.
Pull open your own cyber deck,
Yeah.
knowing full well not to trust any of this kit around you.
Meanwhile, I'm typing all kinds of things.
And I'll have a cyber tech roll off you, please.
Good old Google Street View. Never
Oh,
fails.
actually, not too bad. Sorry, I'll take that. That's 17.
Ooh, okay. So, you get the old 90s computer graphics package out and put the two faces together, and they are clearly different.
I'll
Higher cheekbones, slightly less prominent chin.
I'll nudge Ego and like just turn my cyber deck to.
The one
show.
on stage looks younger.
So I shall nudge you and turn my thing to point at and show the race. So
She's so much uglier than that one.
Good news for you.
It's like
which one?
Resident Evil all over
The
again.
tattooed one's uglier, or the?
No,
I'm just
the
going to take a quick slash.
young one. she's got
Hold it to the
like
right.
a puzzle.
Oh
The cheekbones aren't as high.
We've been cloned!
But no, the chin's all weird.
Alright, that's cool.
You know what it's going
And
to be?
I'll
Are you
send
telling me
you the
the
video and
videos
everything
I've
like that. So if you wanted to
watched, I don't
upload it,
even
you
have
can actually
heard.
upload it.
You know what it's going to be? It's going to be a really sweaty old man making the music in like a little underground studio, and there's some young girls.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Yeah, it'll be like The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
That's far too close to reality, though.
The Wizard of Oz behind the curtain on the back.
Just someone pretending to mix some decks up there. Good-looking girl sells all the records, and in the end, it's just some really fat, deranged man
Okay, so she
licking crumbs
describe
off
it
his
to
she
me.
was happy
You're describing me there.
before she was kidnapped.
Yeah. She'd just gotten a tattoo. She was drunk.
And then they put somebody else on the stage.
Because she's dead.
Maybe, or maybe she's captured or something.
I'm sure. Yeah, she probably have a high ransom. I'd steal her.
That's what I said.
And then she gets blown up by a helicopter.
Straight on the black net, just to see if I can find out if there's somebody selling
That's
her.
what I said about if she's gotten drunk and gone to a sketchy tattoo artist. What's to stop this tattoo artist going? I've got a drunk pop star.
Yeah.
Get my mate to drive up in a black
Yeah,
van.
I'm sure a
Easy
med tech
payday.
could slip some anaesthesia into
We
her.
don't know what happened to
more
this
than that.
person as well. The guy, or the individual who filmed it, was obviously shocked by the incident. And then I've got this footage. So are they out there? Are they in hiding? Because they're worried, or?
Also, you don't just find a lookalike like that.
No, they'd have to.
There was a plan.
Unless they've made a lookalike and it's a robot.
Alright.
Well,
I
if
think
this
we
stock
should
girl's
speak.
as successful
Face
as
off.
you say she is, then
I
why
think
wouldn't
we're
why
like-
wouldn't you
maybe
replace
it's
her?
like
That's
just
the
a
top
face
dog.
dip.
If she goes, if she goes off the deep end and you can't
Stick it
control her
on
anymore,
if
friends
it's
to leave
really
the,
fat old
the
man that's
label,
making the music.
just get rid of her, double in,
Yeah.
someone you can control.
Can you maybe find out like who her manager is?
I can have a look at that. Because they might even
Joel
replace
probably
her.
knows.
Yeah.
Her manager is.
For the right
Yeah, she's
price.
managed by a company called this guy's been manager. She used to have this guy as his manager, but then in 2030 she changed to this
You
guy.
said that her tracks were too long.
She kissed the first boyfriend at the age of 13.
It was not me.
It was Josh.
How much of her underwear do you own?
Whatever's been sold online, I own all of them. I have every colour, every pair. My whole wall is made of them.
He's a connoisseur.
I've even got 10 body pillows of her at home.
Together,
I've
he
got
sleeps
5
in,
pots
never
of
washed.
bathwater.
Let's not go to Joel's.
Stitched together.
That's what you don't
Yeah,
know.
the filing
Jack's
tablet,
made out
clean,
of it.
clean, dirty, clean, clean.
Yeah, it's all
the
filed
moment-
and ziplocked and.
I don't think we should overlook the possibility.
And then he goes,
That it was.
When did it happen and were we with him at the time?
T-Bug.
I don't actually know where his storage unit is, so where is your house?
I feel like Joe
Matt, find out
Goldberg.
who the manager is.
So, manager,
Now I'm going to run a
find
big slash
out
that.
who is, like, if we can track
were
down who
laughing,
the
I'm like a
owner of the
walking
phone
wiki.
was who filmed it. And, yeah, this tattoo artist.
So can I find out
These
who
investigative
her
things are
manager
in
is?
zero
Tattoo
of my
parlour might
skills.
know if they went in with
From-
friends.
I'm just going to sit there and search up
Tattoo
cars.
parlour might have some lead
I
if they went in
suppose
with
maybe
a
in
friend.
the conversation
I'm
that
sure
was
there will be some
earlier, they might
explosions
have mentioned the company,
pretty soon.
the kind of the management company they were
In my
with.
pants.
The company you were speaking to were working with the arena.
Oh, not her team.
Which
Not
is
her
eventually
team.
the helicopter
Okay.
maybe.
I don't want to seem like a stalker and ask the same people. Ooh, what's her management team? And like,
We were laughing that I'm like a walking wiki for all that kind of thing. You'd have to ask me and I'd be like, 2 years ago she was with this management company and this was her manager.
There's only one person who knows more about Material Girl than you.
Material girl herself.
No, the old man that makes the music.
It's obviously Archie.
Yeah, realistically, in real life I don't know anything about the Material Girl, but in game,
President of the fan club.
should be me.
Suspect number 1.
Like, president of the fan club.
can I
Ring him.
call Useby
Mm-hmm.
and
I feel like natural rival.
see if he's got any access or know where there might be some tickets going, and then also find out who her manager is.
Okay. Good morning, Mr. Rand. Good afternoon, even. It's been a long 24 hours. I found some information on Mr. Coleman, sir.
Excellent. Anything in particular that stands out?
He's working on a particular big project for Biotechnica. He's been doing a lot of visits to old people's homes around the area.
Okay. Anything about what the project might be?
I'm afraid it's all classified, sir.
I'll laugh and I'll say, you can tell me. Okay, well, put that on the back burner for a little bit.
Okay.
For the time being,
What time you have, finish on the next project that I'm about to give you. See if you can have another little dig, see what you can find on that.
I do have to warn you, sir, this is going a little beyond my overtime hours. Just to let you know.
Fuck your overtime.
Well, the next thing will be fairly small, and don't worry then, after that, obviously, you can have your day, but
okay.
obviously you will be...
I was going to say...
You will be reimbursed.
What have you done?
Oh, excellent.
Of course.
Oh, brilliant, of course.
You should definitely done the normal boss thing and just been like, if you don't do this, you haven't got a job in the fucking morning, so...
I'm trying to keep my loyalty feels pretty low, so...
Oh, have you actually got to, like, keep in good with them?
Yeah, you've got a roll as well, a d6.
Oh, wow.
My loyalty is 4, which doesn't... I suppose it's just over halfway, but I don't feel great. But...
You want more than half tank.
Whenever you ask them to do something.
Yeah, so you've got to roll a d6 and get below it, I think? Oh. Yeah, GM must roll 1d6 under the team member's current loyalty.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
It's a 3.
That's fine, perfect. Can you just have a quick check, see if there's any tickets going for...
Yes, of course.
Syria? Find out who your manager is. I've forgotten the name now.
Materia girl, sir? I'll see what I can do.
It's a long story.
Okay.
Unnecessary for you to know right now.
Of course.
But yeah, if you get back to me and then you're free.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm looking forward to that time off. I'll pull up that information now and text it to you straight away.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. That'll be all. And then yeah, put down the phone. Get back to you as soon as I can.
Alright, well, maybe two-part then.
Well, maybe we should wait and try and sell this van first.
It'll text
Do
me
we
when
have
you
to
want
sell the van?
Well, can you pay my rent?
I can't pay my own rent.
Yeah, then we have to sell the van.
I'm also concerned that it's a very obvious, almost military vehicle.
Yeah, but we have named it.
Stand up.
What do we name it?
Yeah, the last thing we need is to be caught driving around in it when it's obviously not ours. We need to get rid of it and get shot of it fast.
Alright.
But
Is it a common vehicle?
if this girl
that
has
we
been
see
kidnapped
around,
and she's
or
still
is it
alive,
completely
Getting
fucking needle in a
closer and closer to being
haystack,
dead.
and fucking stick out like a sore thumb.
And that's if we go to
But if we're not,
closer I get to her.
if we're just sitting here doing nothing, waiting for you guys to text back, we may as well check it.
Yeah, we can go check out the
But-
tattoo.
Can we? My mate, I got a friend in Haywood that I need to see. Can we drive past him on the way?
Is it on the way?
Well, it's in Haywood, so I assume something.
Do we have somewhere we can store
It's
the
not
security?
on the way, but it is in Haywood.
It's in Haywood.
Yeah, we can make a detour.
Oh, we're going to take
I can seat exactly.
We're going to leave the Hummermobile parked out the front of the.
Right, we can call it Delamain.
I can seat 8 people, so we can squeeze in.
But we're going to leave the security bit, the Hummermobile at the front of the Christmas screen.
Is the Hummermobile still going to be here?
It's got a fucking
It's got an active
robot in the
drone
back
in it.
that's going to kill any fucker that tries to open that door.
Yeah, but you've seen what happened to other cars around here, right? Someone's going to slash the tyres on that shit and draw all over it. That value's going to go right down.
We can take it to one of the closest storage where your houses
Yeah,
are. I imagine
we-
they have a car parking space.
We've stolen it. It'd be stupid to think that no one else could steal it.
True. Very true.
We're an elite level band.
Yeah, we're total
No,
professionals.
try again.
We're total
We
professionals.
almost had a sports car.
And now we don't, so better look after what we do have.
Yeah, are there any like lockups that we can hire or something?
Yeah, make a local knowledge roll for me.
13.
You know a guy.
Oh,
I'm not sure you trust him that much.
I don't trust him at all now.
yeah, you know when the DM says something and you're like, I don't need to roll insight. That was
You trust him
really,
enough.
really dodgy.
You trust him enough to get shot by a security robot?
I mean,
want
he
him
might
dead?
get shot by the
Yeah.
security robot.
If you want him dead, it's a sure way.
What's the turnaround on your man with a van?
Man with the van.
He just texts me, I don't know.
So, you do get a text back from the Hornet. He says, he's really not the guy to be selling cars. Drift, the guy he gave you the number for.
I don't want to text him.
Here's your man. He's Hornet's guy in the field.
Right, I'm going to put on some fake tears on my eyes. Put some Vicks on my underneath my eyes.
Hold on.
I just pop you on the nose.
Hold on, it's.
Both of you punched him.
My head just gone.
No, it's like he hit you as you turn to me. I hit you, and he goes.
Yeah, keep it going.
We'll make you really cry.
I'm going to ring Drift,
Mums don't have
video
narration.
call, tears in
We're
my
not
eyes.
salty about that car being
And
blown up
I'm
or
going to
anything
be
at
like,
all.
oh man, you need to do me a favour if he answers.
Yeah, he answers. He's got a Ferris wheel behind him.
Oh my god!
Let's not jump to conclusions. There are lots of Ferris
Could be
wheels.
any Ferris wheel.
Also, he's in danger. He needs to move away from that Ferris wheel.
I'm in danger.
It's about time you showed your face.
Have you seen the car?
Yeah. The one on fire?
I thought it'd be out by now.
Of the many speed holes?
There weren't that many when I went to sell it to you.
Is this it? You're trying to palm me off this?
No, I've got something else. We got ambushed by some palladium. What is it, palladium?
Pandemonium.
Pandonium palladium. Palladium's a metal. But we got ambushed by those guys, and they just turned up in a helicopter, grenade launcher, everything. But I stole their security truck. Do you want that?
The best part about this is they didn't have to say any of that because all he said that a car was going to drive out of there at 1 o'clock.
No,
You didn't say anything
We
about
sent
us being
pictures to him.
involved. Yeah, we didn't say anything
Oh,
about
yeah,
us being
true.
involved. You just said it was going to leave that area at 1 o'clock.
Well, now he knows more than he needed to.
Oops.
Make a persuasion check.
Does he
for me,
look?
please.
Does he look?
He looks
pretty
pissed
angry?
off, yeah.
Ooh,
We'll have to give him a discount.
17.
Don't go in with that.
No.
If you give him a discount, it comes out of your 2 cut.
I was going to say, is that.
So
I'm not
let me
saying
get
that
this
out loud, but
straight.
it's
You
an
call
expect
me and invite me to a barbecue, and you don't even attend, and then I'm supposed to come waltzing down to your next vehicle viewing? What are you going to do? Chuck it in the river for me to see?
I mean, hopefully there's not a helicopter at this one.
Swings the door open.
And I'll
to
try
check
not
and
to
get
laugh
shot
as I
to
say
death
that.
by the fucking-
But listen, there's a security robot too. I don't know if you're into that, but it's yours
It's
for the right price.
It's a freebie. I thought you were going to throw it in.
Who'd you say was chasing you?
Pandemonium, but that was wrong. Pandemonium.
He puts down the phone.
How's it going?
You gave way too much information.
We all heard this.
I
Yeah, I had a loudspeaker on video,
Oh.
so I'm gonna dab my eyes,
I
take
think
Vicks away.
I'm gonna have to.
I don't think I could sell the truck.
If you're gonna be making phone calls like that again, I think I'm gonna have to teach you the art of the deal, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, because your friend was very trustworthy, wasn't he?
More trustworthy than you.
Would have been fine if you hadn't stolen the car.
Well,
Is there a bar of known?
maybe job one then is to drive somewhere and buy some goddamn
Only,
spray paint.
I'm
for
only
this
going
car.
off the knowledge I know from Cyberpunk stuff.
Can I just go
What
on Auto Trader?
they've got.
Oh my god.
A bar of...
They've got that bar which is like of all mercs.
You're
I can't remember the name of it right now.
Security droid back.
It might be worth abandoning.
I just thought
I'm
there
just
was
saying,
no
Haywood
sort of
sounds
place
awful
where,
attractive right now.
you know,
Everyone
Look at my
has
own-
their own
contract.
hang-out,
Contract.
really.
Right.
Keep it over by all means, but
I'm inclined to agree with you.
Rogue and all that hang out.
We got deep in with this film in the car and it went really bad.
That's where we
bad
came
news.
from.
Yeah, but there's
before,
nowhere
like,
to store
That's
that.
probably your best
That's
news.
somewhere where I need to
We
go
could
back
paint
to
it
to
and
get that
keep it.
woman
That's why I
working
said we
again.
paint the van, but
Gotta fix
You
her
got
legs,
somewhere to
so-
put
Yeah,
it?
you do.
But it's just
only been a day, to
painted
be
armoured
fair.
vehicle.
Like,
Change
she'll
the shape.
drive for a day.
And
It was either that or she was in
We
pain. What would you
cut the top
rather?
off.
Not walk for a day.
You're a nomad. Does
Oh.
not your nomad clan want to buy a goddamn armoured vehicle as a security droid?
I don't think they have the money.
It's a touchy subject.
Look, just stick the robot in his van.
Yeah, stick the robot
Just
in.
ditch
and
this
then,
van.
well, give the van to the nomad clan, then we get some quid pro quo. We can call in a deal, a favour later on.
I don't think the Nomad clan
They're
will want that either if
all
Pandemonium's all over.
Yeah, but they
it.
can strip it to pieces.
Yes, I think you're right. At least get the security droid out of there.
Yeah.
Get that in the van. He'll stand in the shower.
Yeah,
Go
oh
in there.
god.
Get in the shower.
Someone's been messing with my shower.
I agree with you. I think we should ditch this thing before it comes back on us.
What about the
Slept in
docks?
your bed, not a shower.
Because the docks,
How dare
they
she?
seem pretty.
Hold on, she was in the car with me.
Hey, management's talking.
Well, the docks, they seem to
Yeah,
be
they
involved in
move
smuggling
cars
cars
around.
back and forth.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
We
even
might be
go.
able to.
I wouldn't even go to that effort. Just dump it in a little Chinatown or something. Just do a runner.
We might
I
be
ain't
able to get
touching
a bit of an eddy out of it.
Alright, well for now I think we should go and check out this tattoo place. We'll take the armoured vehicle and we'll park it aside the road and if something happens to it.
It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there like a till at this internet cafe where someone's working behind like a bar? Or
I don't
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah.
sound of this.
Can I just walk
There we
up
go.
to him?
Behind the screen.
Oh
Do you want to buy a car?
Is it male or female?
It's male.
Is it male?
He's a big lad.
Yeah, I didn't want to misgender it.
He's slouching a little
Have you heard of the word
I'll
they?
lean over and say, hey.
Before you even say anything, he pulls out a load of tissues and pushes them over the
Oh,
desk
God.
It's the crusty
Thanks.
and
screen
then
after
turns
all.
away again.
This place.
I'm like, I got
Oh, thanks. Now I'm gonna watch some more material again.
I've got a proposition for you.
Well,
do you have a vehicle?
Grab him.
A vehicle.
Yeah.
No.
Car. Would you like one?
That depends.
Dodgy as fuck. If we're gonna drive it, we should take it to the morgue bar.
How much?
Somebody there might just
Oh,
take it from us.
not very much. How much are you looking to spend?
50 eddies.
Oh, I need to be a bit more than that. We're looking at about 2,000. There's a till there. I've seen.
Give her your fucking money.
Come on, help her.
I'm going to swoop in beside you, tuck my arm through yours,
Thank you.
and we're walking away. You can resist if you want, but
That's it. Choke
Shakes
him
his-
out.
Turn around.
Choke him out.
If you resist, I'm going to shoot you.
I think we've said enough. We best be going.
Then we'll leave the screen and put it on places I'm no longer welcome.
I've outright murdered 2 people, but you're the liability here.
If we took it to the morgue bar, somebody might just buy it from us.
Let's go to Haywood. No, because you drive this thing, right?
Well, I can turn it on, yeah. But,
I'll get in my van in a sulk.
will you? Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. I'm going to put the security droid in the shower in his van first. Shut it back
I
down.
like that I'm going into his van and the back end's just gonna go.
Is it
2.5 ton
Surprisingly
robot.
light
Like-
for a.
Is the security droid? Is it waterproof? Because it's going in my shower.
The shower doesn't
I'm
have to be
saying
on.
it rains outside, so it can't.
all the
It's
time.
water resistant.
I'll get one of those little
Fine.
umbrella
You
hats
couldn't
and
sink
stick it on the robot.
I
Like a
will
watch.
walk it into the RV, and I'll get it to lie down on his bed, and then turn it off. And then
Is it like a human kind of like droid human?
Take me like one of your French droids.
We can put clothes on it.
Alright, the tattoo place.
Disguise it a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah,
my place first.
we're fucking around now and we're not getting anywhere closer to finding this girl.
We could dress the robot and disguise it a little bit.
I would drive extremely quick and angry because I'm in a bad mood because
Like
they wouldn't let me
Jeffy.
solve it.
Okay.
I mean, it sounds like a knockoff of
Midlife
Fast and
test.
Furious, doesn't it?
I don't know who's going to be with me.
Quick and angry.
I've got a droid. Well, that's a 10.
What's drive?
That's a 1.
The-
what happens if I
Ladder
10 then
vehicle.
1?
Yeah, what's the
You
stats
don't-
that they stat?
you
The
don't-
reflex.
Reflex,
Yeah,
I
if
believe.
If you roll a 10 and explode, and then you roll a 1, you don't explode back down, do you?
I'm just trying to find my mouse
No.
so I can.
Okay, so I get 11.
And my
plus
my drive land
so
vehicle
that's
is 8.
25.
So you're way better than me then.
No.
That for?
Are you?
Oh, 27, sorry.
Can you
I
drive
drove
this
off in
thing
a
and
bad
go?
mood.
Whoa, what's going on here?
I thought you wanted to dump the van.
I don't know who else got a car with me.
You
but-
clip
I can drive
the
into that.
can of Coke that's lying on the road and it chips it
Hey, you leave my
perfectly
Coke can alone.
into a
I've just got
dumpster.
the seat adjusted just how I like it.
Slight,
I'd rather keep my
slight
hands
grin on
free,
my
yeah.
face as that
Fair
happens.
enough. Yeah. Well,
Cars ain't my thing, bro.
yeah. You drive then.
I'm going to buckle in the front seat.
I'll be in the armoured truck
you
as
in-
well.
Yeah.
I'll be
All
in
my
the
speed.
Shotgun.
On the road.
Trust you more than I trust these.
I'm gonna back it out of the parking space.
Has it got like a jump slide door
Can't
on
even
the
see on the
side?
back.
Yes.
Just do it anyway.
There'll be in the jump seat that slide door.
I will clear out
Probably got
all
cameras on
the weapons and stuff I found in the bag. Or something.
Into a bag.
Yeah.
Okay. You've got to carry that bag.
I'll dump it in the RV.
What do you hear? Ah!
So that was the pop-up grenade launcher cyberware.
Pop-up grenade launcher, 2 AP grenades, and 100 rounds of heavy pistol
I
ammo.
think pistol ammo. Yeah.
Very
Chucked it all into a bag
Yeah,
and chucked
throw
that
it
in the
RV.
RV, not the Hummobile.
Has everyone got their seatbelts on?
Safety first.
Actually,
So
I'll
in your
keep-
truck at the
and you can
minute,
throw the
and somebody's
grenades,
arms
so I'll
are
keep the
ripped
grenades
off.
with me as well.
Okay.
A load of ammo.
Where are you going to put them?
A droid.
Where are you going to put them?
A shotgun of coke.
In the pockets of my trench coat.
Grenades.
Okay.
Alright, so we're going to Hayward first.
Yes.
Hey, wait, it is.
Alright.
If
Are
I
we
look
going to stop off at my place on first, or are we going to the tattoo parlour?
I stormed off towards the tattoo parlour in a bad mood, so.
So we're going to the tattoo parlour.
So we
first.
don't actually know what he's done, he's just driven off.
Yeah.
Really
So
that
we'll
is-
assume,
that was
we'll
my
assume
last.
he's going to the
That
tattoo
was my
parlour.
last information. Was we going to the tattoo place?
Quick and angry.
Yeah.
I do
Like
have
my
a
sex
ticking
life.
clock
Your
on
sex
Material has been stolen.
So I do have a ticking clock on my ear though. It does go manky after 24 hours, so I do need to actually sit down and have 4 hours to have somebody fix my ear properly.
I'm ready.
Yeah, we need 4 hours for that.
You're driving
I can
off.
do it in 2.
No, you cannot.
There's a bed in the RV.
Yeah, but he's driving the bloody.
If I look in the rear view mirror and I see this droid on my bed, do I see T-Bug start painting the face of Mysteria girl onto this?
I was going to dress him. I'm going to try and
As-
put I'm going to try and put his clothes out
Yeah,
of
put
his.
Frank's clothes on the
Well,
security.
you're not
wardrobe.
taking my suit. You can
Okay.
have my.
No, I'd be like joggers and
Arrive at the tattoo place.
Yeah.
disguise the droid a little bit. Draw a little
E.T..
smiley face on
Yeah, I
him.
mean, you can use one of the rooms downstairs to play out this fantasy if you want. To investigate the missing girl. While
Hey, I
you,
just
while you
put-
play painted robot.
I just put material girl's been stolen. number 1 priority.
Apart from dressing a robot as
That was what you're driving.
Makes them go to Hayward.
Got to
Yeah,
understand inside.
Hayward tattoo.
While you're driving.
Okay, Laser
Alright.
Ink Studios. It's currently about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. They are open.
Here it is.
Are we? I forgot to buckle in this time. Just come clean off the seat.
Against the window.
onto a grenade.
Bricks need adjusting.
Are we going to do your plan of sending number 1 fan? Oh, with the same tattoo.
Yeah, what does that sound like?
I'm already out of the thing, running towards the tattoo parlour.
Yeah, I'm saying we arrived just before you, I'd imagine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I hope that's the plan they're doing.
Best laid plans.
Yeah.
What are you going to do then, Joel?
So I would walk in kind of like nonchalantly, like cool. Like cool.
Does not look
Walk into the
Fucking
door.
cool check, please!
Walk into the door.
I think there's 2
Acting cool.
subgroups in this group, and there's very different energy in those 2 subgroups.
Emo and very not emo.
A 12 on my cool.
Okay, you're passable.
That's ADHD punk, that is.
I'll look around the room when I walk in to see if there's any like photos, because they might have taken a photo.
All of the walls are covered with sketches and drawings and photos.
Are we
Just
following him
all in.
We'll leave him doing that.
Well, I'm not
frames all over the wall. There's a waiting area
Yeah.
and a front bench, and then in the back you can hear the bzzz.
So somebody's
And the
currently
tattoos
being
that are
tattooed at the back.
There's a lady at reception
Maybe we
flicking through a magazine,
I'll do the cool thing of when I walk up and do the one arm.
going for the one arm.
I'm going for the one arm
Okay.
lead.
Slightly ajar.
And I'll just say, hey, I'm here to inquire about a tattoo.
Okay.
I'm just saying, don't worry about locking
She,
that shit.
She flicks over a page in a magazine and looks up at you.
Please take me.
Most people are.
Actually, that's true.
Well, I'm after something a bit more specific
Because it's a jack.
than just walking in.
Specific. Okay. That sounds profitable. What do you want?
Well, I've had some information that a certain celebrity may have gotten a tattoo here. And if that's true, I would like to get the same tattoo that they got.
Oh, a celebrity. If a celebrity got tattooed here, inked here, it would be pretty hush hush.
Well, saying it quietly over there. I'm not shouting it to everybody.
There's no one else here.
Although it might bring business if they were to know. As,
High paying customers, you mean?
well, possibly. Number one fans, such as myself.
Well, honey, we got rent to pay. You want a tattoo or not?
Well, if this rumour that they got tattooed here is true, I'm willing to pay.
Who is it?
Materia Girl. Number one pop star, greatest artist that Night City has ever known.
Yeah, she got inked here.
Well, can I,
You want the same thing?
if possible, I'd like to put myself in to get it done.
150 eddies.
Well, can I book in to get this done tomorrow?
You waste my time.
Well, I have to go back and get my eddies. I don't carry it all on me.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow then.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, see you then.
Coolly walk back out the door.
Cool check.
Please
really
fail.
hope it's a tattoo of a
Please
massive
fail this
That's what
tattoo.
I was thinking.
He's going to get that.
It's a 9 this time. Probably walk into the door a little bit. 'Cause I forget to pull my
comes in,
push.
yeah.
Like, boom. Like, as I walk back to the thing.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Just met somebody's met to
Pull up just as he's coming out.
get back into the thing and I'm like, ah! But I'm gonna say I'll walk back to
You brought back
your
to
car.
the big van.
Is it only me and you?
Yeah, I'm currently unmaking my bed. It's made.
Mess your bed up a little.
The armoured van's arrived as well.
Yeah. For some reason, everybody else wants to ride in the armoured van being piloted by a drug addict.
Yeah.
Only you two want to be in your vehicle, what does that tell you?
I'm going to go back to Frank's vehicle
Okay.
and I'm going to go and say to Frank that they've told me that she did get tattooed in this place.
Okay, I don't even like it.
Yeah.
I'll try and evade the slap.
That's the kind of thing that the village squad and
How
kill him.
dare you!
I'll say,
Did you go in the van with them or the
No, I was in the
Hummer?
Equine
You were in the
house.
Hummermobile.
You can probably just hear like a muffled
I'll say go tell Ego she was the one that was interested. Unless there's money.
I'll talk
Someone
to
give
somebody.
baby his bottle.
I'm in a right hump because I couldn't sell it.
Don't even talk to me anymore. As I walk out of his van to go to the armoured truck. Like,
Well, undo my seatbelt, make sure it's nicely up to the receiver, make sure that it's gear and everything, check the mirrors.
Are they all looking at you?
Just checking we've got some because I haven't used them so far.
Yeah, they're still there.
After everybody gets out of the van,
Yeah.
I shut the front door, but leave it like slightly like, when you got to shut the door, but it doesn't properly latch,
Okay.
and then just leave it like that and then walk off when it's empty.
Okay.
Do you want it to be stolen?
I was gonna
Yeah, that was the idea. That was what everybody said.
I thought it was just to see what happens.
There you go. It might get stolen.
Are you guys all getting out of it then?
Apparently so. I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were.
I'm out. What's going on?
We've pulled up the military vehicle outside the tattoo shop and we're all getting out with our assault rifles.
Let's go and talk to the people who own the tattoo place.
I don't have a rifle.
I've already been in.
Oh. Yeah, what did you
I've
find
got
out?
grenades.
A dearie girl's been in there.
Okay.
And they'll give me the same tattoo, but for 150 eddies.
What was the tattoo of?
Yeah, did you ask?
I don't know yet. But I'm a bit strapped for cash. I couldn't afford to get the tattoo.
So am I.
Can you ask to see what the tattoo was?
I think they're trying to keep it a bit hush. I might not be able
I'm
to.
not there, but I have the money I can give him. Do you still have the earpieces in? Do I hear this thing if we still got the earpieces in? I don't know if we would have taken them out in the...
Probably.
Because we had him in at the fight.
I
which is
didn't
where
collect
there
them back, doesn't
was- No.
Probably, I don't know.
So I can still hear what they're saying.
Well, hang on. So,
Or
you
no, it's your
having
discretion.
the tattoo, like, how does that benefit us?
I'm in
Other than knowing
I
what it
haven't
looks
used-
like.
At least
I might
then
have
if
gone.
we did, if we find her, we'll know it's her by the tattoo. Because we'll have matching tattoos.
We could know it's her by her face.
Like, well,
Well, what-
she seems to be fooling everybody on stage right now.
Well, can't we
Sure.
just, like,
We figured it out.
can't we just ask them to tell us? You don't have to get it tattooed on you, surely.
Well, could possibly, but the receptionist seems a bit.
So she had the tattoo before she was kidnapped, right?
Yeah.
But the new girl doesn't have the tattoo.
No.
So the relevance of the tattoo might just be to point out that it's not the same girl.
Yeah.
So it might mean nothing.
Well,
Or if
no. What it
we
means
find a body.
right now is that she, if this is the tattoo parlor, then she came in here with her friend who was filming it and wasn't taken in the van.
So we want to know who the
Where
friend
is-
is.
We want to know who the friend
The phone, the recording from the phone, yeah?
Mm.
Where would they have been stood to take that video?
is. Yeah, can you go?
Was it on a balcony? By
No, on the street.
On the so it's just a random passerby. It wasn't someone off their window by their door.
Was there anybody else in
About
the
5
tattoo
metres
place?
away from them on the
Somebody's
road.
being tattooed, but there's nobody in the waiting area.
So there's 3 people in there.
I had a guess.
Any
Can
cameras?
you like work out if it definitely?
Did I see any cameras in there?
I like what you think.
Well,
I don't think
saying
he looked.
that He tattooed it. It's gotta be.
I didn't really check for cameras. I was too busy trying to play cool.
And just go and ask directly.
If they're the reason why she's gone, I'm gonna kick that door in. I'm gonna shoot that bitch in the face.
Just
So
saying,
you should ask.
just saying, you're the least threatening here, right? Why don't you go in and ask? You're the one who knows after all.
It's got to be one of these two that have.
While I really appreciate your enthusiasm, if we just
He's the
wind
condescending
it
boss,
back
isn't
a
it?
little,
Yeah.
and you mentioned cameras, so if we build on that a little, there might be cameras in the street.
Yeah.
If we can get into some,
Jacket to that.
and if we can't do that, then maybe we go in.
Yeah, we could go in like at different levels, like less threatening, and then maybe really threatening if we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you go in and ask, Kiko? You
Wait.
know,
I
you
think
know
the
what this is
let's check the
about. You're
cameras
the
first.
least threatening of
Well,
us.
can I have a look for a port for the cameras
On the
on the street?
on the street.
Give Laura glory.
Yeah, I mean, if you go in and ask, he's just going in and ask. There's going to be a whole row of people going and asking one after the other.
That'd be weird.
Give me a perception test, please.
I would say it's scan. There's an actual ability for it.
Those are for ports, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Give me a scan if you're scanning for ports.
God damn it, you're so annoying.
Going to Jack.
12. My perception would have been way higher than that, but I wanted to use my actual net running abilities. Fuck you.
There is a port close to you. It's in the building next door.
Get our R2D2 in.
Yeah, but I'm going to get it.
You'll be within 6 feet of it.
Can I get within 6 feet without getting in the door?
Not from the street.
Right. So what's the building?
Next
Is
to
it
the
a shop or is it a residential?
It is a shop.
Okay, fair enough.
And Summers.
It's a gentleman's private store. And they appear to be closed.
It appears to be closed.
Oh, perfect.
Is it?
It's closed.
And we can get in how?
Oh,
Round the back
we've gone
door.
into the port from outside.
You want to go round the back door of a gentleman?
Got to get to the centre.
I've got to get within.
Always an open access.
6 yards of it, haven't I? Or something like that. Yeah, I've got to get within 6 yards of it.
Oh, sorry.
Anybody know how to open a door?
Didn't we just steal an armoured vehicle?
We should run into it.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying this is just a door. This should be easy. Someone as skilled as you can do it.
I'm gonna edge up to the door
Yep.
and I'm gonna rattle the handle and see is the door locked.
It is locked.
I'm just gonna give it one of those right up
Little
against
tap.
it and just boom, shoulder in,
Little
see if
love
I can
tap,
just
yeah.
stick
Okay.
the lock.
It's not.
So we're bypassing the security assessment completely.
Was it an analog or like a digital door? Like, could I have hacked the door?
Just an analog.
Ah.
I want to bring Chappie into the tattoo.
Okay, give me an
shop.
athletics roll, please.
As soon as I see him hitting the door, I'm going to start walking away to look at other shop fronts as if I'm not part of this.
18.
It's mostly pound shops and charity shops. Sorry, what was
Poor
it?
people.
18.
18, okay. And give me a cool check, please.
Cool check.
He's
That's
very
going to be
cool.
less good.
Go on.
Oh! Maybe it'll be better. Who knows? So it's 18 before I had my cool skill. Where is cool?
Right, everyone has an
18
ability.
plus 6. 24.
Whoa.
So without even thinking about it,
He's clearly
you
broken.
walk up to this thing, it's locked. Poof. It springs open. Almost feel like it's not even broken.
Does
You can
an
put that.
alarm start screaming?
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
I'm going to open the door and go,
I'll pull my hood up, tuck my head down and then walk in just in case of the camera.
Okay.
So when you say gentleman shop, what do you mean? Like a tailor's?
Probably. Just in case.
I'm
It's
just
a
going to
barber's.
nonchalantly
It's
against
a
the door.
men's barber's.
There are things made to measure, but it's not a tailor's.
Understood.
Okay.
I'll just walk out.
Okay, give me an interface roll.
Wibbly wobbly wobbly.
12.
It's a really simple net architecture. There are cameras. It seems to have the default password, which your Cyberdeck already has loaded inside it.
It's not 1, 2, 3, 4.
Password.
Password.
Five.
Password.
Drowsap.
Dildo.
It's not linked to the computers of the shop, so it's only the camera system. It looks down at the porch and the road ahead.
Has it got a record function? Has it got like a backlog of
Yeah,
video?
yeah, it's
Can
it's
I
recorded.
Go back to when the woman was, the material girl was kidnapped? See if
Do you know how? Do you know when it was recorded?
I did find out the date.
I'd say
when
it
I
was the
did
day
because
before
I
the
checked
concert.
that,
So
You did.
originally.
Okay,
But
so
I did
it'll
not
take you
write
maybe a minute to find that information.
I'll.
1 minute. You guys just watching?
I'm just going to lean against the outside of the door, like pull it back too, but not latch
Not-
it.
not latch
Well,
it.
I've broke the lock, but yeah.
I don't think you've broken the lock.
You managed to push it open.
Oh, well, I'm just going to lean nonchalantly against the very, very slightly ajar door,
Okay.
just in case someone takes
The
it.
full
I've just
military
had a
regalia and assault rifle.
I'm chill. I put my
Okay.
assault rifle back in my bag. I'm not just
Okay.
swinging it around. So threatening thug with big rucksack and large hand cannon on hip.
Assault rifle cannot be concealed.
It's in the bag. It's in the bag.
The bag cannot be concealed.
The bag
An
is the
assault
shape of an
rifle
assault rifle.
shaped bag.
With assault rifles.
You need to get yourself a guitar case.
Can
I'm Go.
No, you.
I'm just sat in the back of
That's a
the
cool
back
fuck.
bumper
Yep.
of the armoured vehicle. Riding into my place.
Now, what are you doing?
yeah,
Do the
no
Terminator
problem.
thing where you have the shotgun and the flowers?
Actually, seeing you're not
The
doing
flowers have to be
anything,
massive.
I'm going to wave you over.
Oh, did you see anything vintage in the charity shop?
Sort of.
Nothing's
You've got a, I'm imagining, an eye for fashion.
Yeah, how
Some people
fashionable.
have said that, yeah.
How
And other
fashionable
people
do
have
you
said other things.
Well, I feel like I'm sticking out a bit here. Help me dress like a pleb, would you?
Your fashion is terrible. Yes, me.
Dress me like a plant, peasant.
Absolutely.
We've got a couple of choices here.
Okay.
You can go with personal grooming, or you can go with wardrobe and style. Or you can go for both of those.
Just fail it really
I
hard.
don't have either of those skills. It's on your cool.
I imagine montages
Oh,
in
my
those
cool.
programs where they open the curtains.
Yeah, I don't know
spin
about
out
either of those.
different
On my
I'm
cool.
looking for a hump zone.
Oh, if it's a really low, it's going to be like parachute pants that are leopard print and neon pink boots.
15.
So long as I don't
15 on.
That's on my cool.
Arguably,
I don't
it's
have
better
the
if she
others.
scores that.
Okay.
Just dress like one of the
So,
mannequins already.
books.
Fairly decent.
I'll have all that, please.
Yeah,
may-
I'll buy that outfit.
Given the way it was phrased, I may not be going for super decent. I might also specifically be going for things which are slightly less.
I'm full on making the
I know what's
ugliest.
good, but I'm going to lean into
Yeah,
All-
look,
all
I'd like that. Put it back on the rail.
Oh,
Something else.
As I see
yeah, just
you,
go, oh, that's the ugliest thing I've ever seen.
as I see you kind of look at the thing, I just want to not look like an exec and fit in more with,
Normal people.
yeah.
PR.
And I kind of gesture at you and kind of suggest the other people that we're with as well.
But not that nasty Chinese suit.
Anything that isn't that
So it's
Chinese
just turned
too.
into knock-off movie, hasn't it? We were like quick and angry, and now we're on plebby woman.
Clever woman.
Yeah, clever people.
Okay, so
Yeah.
like the ending of an episode of Queer Eye for the Corpo guy, we present Ronnie
Ego one.
walking out in some standard kind of street.
Don't know, what have you found me?
I found you
Sandals
like
and
it's like a
socks.
Hawaiian shirt, but with like a V-neck short sleeve jumper, and some baggy trousers. That one leg is blue and one leg is yellow.
Oh my god.
Blue and yellow.
Are they flared at the
Yellow.
bottom?
They are flared at the bottom. They got some chains on them.
Nice.
Cross between hippie and hard rock.
With the vest jumper thing.
Yeah,
Like
I feel
Wallace and
like
Gromit.
yeah. I feel like because this is Cyberpunk, it'd be made like out of pleather. It would be.
Oh my god.
I go with that.
The
Thank you for your help.
the shirt got like circus patterns all over it.
This is actually an outfit I've worn. I
Oh, wow.
went to a social at
You
university
do
that
dress
was a
like a
charity shop social where we all had to choose the worst things. And yeah, I found this awful outfit.
Still got it.
I feel like all the other girls didn't embrace it. They weren't like kind of attractive, and I was like, oh, charity shop.
I wear
Yeah.
your grandma's clothes.
They were like,
Incredible.
yeah, and they were like wearing
Like
like
dragged through
pretty
backwards.
reasonable
I love that.
stuff.
Look bad, that's leaning into my strength.
Yeah.
It's like Harry bursting through the door and everybody pausing and just going, yeah, Harriet wins.
Harriet's the one at Halloween that dresses up in like a full-on scary outfit, and they're all like sexy
I'm a
cats
sexy
and
cat.
nurses
Yeah,
and stuff
that's
like that.
literally it.
You got
And
You're
I'm
in
just
front,
dressed like
like-
Jabba the Hutt.
I was gonna say you're full on the ring.
Alright,
Okay,
back
yes.
to the store.
Alright.
Alright, you come out in your gear. It's 3 eddies.
Deal?
Do you gift aid?
Yeah.
You do. Okay.
I have some more.
On the corporate gift aid account.
Oh, actually, I don't want to know I've shopped here.
Is he black carded?
No, I don't.
No, you don't. You don't gift aid.
You
Probably got
actually say
some
yes
pocket
and then, oh
change.
no.
Sorry.
You probably got pocket change of 3 eddies.
Okay, on the camera,
Leave your
you
tie.
see this young girl staggering towards the tattoo shop. It comes from one end of the road that is viewing the opposite end to where the vans come. She goes into the tattoo parlour.
Where did she come from? Was she just like walking
She
down
seems
the
to
road?
stagger down the street. She seems to be having a good time, raising her hands up to the air, shouting at the sky. There's a drink bottle in one hand. She staggers into the tattooist.
Right. How long has she been in the tattooist for?
2 hours.
2 hours. And where's the van? Can I see the van approach?
No.
No. Did I see where it goes?
No. Goes in the same direction. You do catch a glimpse of it. You see the number plate.
Oh, the foreman.
The missing character is a 3.
Excellent. I'll clip the whole. Her walking into the tattoo parlour and then the van taking her. So we've got the different angles and the better camera.
Cool.
I'll clip that, download that, and then I'll conceal my tracks and jack back out.
And as you come out, I'll just pull the door to behind us.
Does
Very
the
nicely done.
We were never here.
Okay, what's next?
does the van pass whilst she's in the tattoo shop at any point?
I suppose you would.
Do you want to go in and ask again? See if we can find out who the friend is.
Is there any way to hack a phone from a distance and maybe look at call logs?
I don't know.
There is.
Is that something anybody here can do?
To see if
You
they
would be able to do
like
that.
tipped them off.
What's the range? How close do you need to be to a
6
device?
yards.
6 yards. How do you feel about getting a tattoo?
How are you going to do it while getting a tattoo?
I'm going to do it while getting the tattoo.
No,
Gotta be
how?
within-
That's the
If
question.
he's got to be
You
within
could do
6
that.
yards, that way he'd be able to see if a phone call had been made during that time.
Really, someone else has got to go and get a tattoo accompanied by him, and then while the tattoo is distracted,
Yeah, I could.
and then you do it.
Yeah.
They're
You
going
could
to
get
him
your
tattooed
tattoo
while
done.
he's.
Joel wants everyone tattooed.
You could get yours done, couldn't you?
All get tattooed.
And you can be moral support.
They might allow
So
you in the
but-
back with me.
I don't see why they wouldn't.
Has anyone
my
come
God.
out of the tattoo place, which is with Ellie?
Say again.
Has anyone come out of there? Because we know there was someone being tattooed in the back.
It's only been kind of a couple of minutes.
It's only been a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Have we got the Eddies to get a tattoo?
Well, I suppose though these guys have been in the shop for 10, 15 minutes.
Well, we know that there's 3 people in there minimum, right? The person you spoke to, and there were 2 people in the back.
Yeah.
And no one's come out.
No.
So,
I'm intrigued.
150 eddies, I could get the tattoo. Accompanied by yourself. And that way you could hack the call logs of the phones in the vicinity. And if you correspond the call logs with
The time that
the time that she was in, the tattoo shop might have tipped off the guys in the van. And then I can...
Shoot
unnecessary.
I'd rather you not. But if we
Just in the mood in the car?
like rule 1, if we find information that they contacted someone, you don't then tip them off that we know.
Solve your problem. Just don't tell him.
That's a good point.
He's getting a tattoo. You just do you and...
Yeah, you do you.
It's going to be a 2-hour long tattoo though, by the sound of it.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll give me plenty of time.
Anybody got 150
Fail,
eddies?
get found out, get shot.
I'm
I'm at a deficit. In fact, if anyone has 150 eddies for me as well, that would be
Oh, well, yeah, I'd take some money now. But
I can spot you 150, but any reward we get, obviously it's coming back.
As long as it doesn't put me in negative, sure.
Well, no, you'll just be in the same
They're running that
position you're
overdraft
now.
in. Is that what's going on?
I'm not running the bank of Rand over
I'll take
there.
it.
You're flush.
There's a bit
I'll
strange.
take
On
it.
your expenses report, you put tattoo.
It is very important, actually.
So
You go in?
through
Yeah,
the-
so I'm going to take it with the agreement that
It's
next
gonna
time we
pay for
get
it,
paid for anything,
Yeah.
I'll pay it back.
Right off the VAT.
You can trust me.
well,
make a profit.
Get reimbursed from his company.
I'll pat the spreadsheet.
In my profit.
Spreadsheet.
That's why he's the company man.
That's exactly what a corpo would do.
Yeah, it is.
Spreadsheet
almost
is your
like-
very heavy pistol, isn't it?
Yes.
I'll almost
Yeah,
run into the tattoo shop.
Yeah, I did have a brainwave for like a name for a gun for a media. There's two. One's the influencer.
Yeah.
The other one's cancel culture.
Oh man, they're both really good.
Here's
I'm gonna
my
write
little
those down.
friend.
Okay, so you're walking in the tattoo parlour for
Yeah.
a tattoo. The lady looks
You
shocked
think
to
I'll
see
walk
you
through
back in there.
And
Oh, it's you!
I'll put 150 eddies on the table,
Yep.
and I'll say, I've got the money, but is it okay if somebody comes back with me for moral support because I haven't had a tattoo before?
Don't show all your chest where you.
Don't show my whole back piece of Materia Girl.
We get a lot of that.
Right.
Nox is stood behind him just like,
Is it him? Are you boys carrying any weapons?
you can't conceal it, so he literally just pulls out his very heavy pistol. Puts it
On
on
the
the table.
table.
I'd most likely put I've only got I've got an assault rifle, but I might have left it in the bag.
You might have left it in the bag.
Well, currently it's on my person, but it's a bit of a big gun, and knowing that I'm going into
You got to save a shot on
shot.
this stuff because when we get into combat, everybody is definitely carrying their assault rifle. So you can't like me. Maybe I left it.
Well, no, I'll have left it in Frank's,
Okay.
knowing that I'm trying to go in there I'm trying to be a fan.
Yep.
And a
Okay.
fan's not going to go in there with like,
It's unlikely.
give me a fucking tattoo, give me a fucking
That's a very different type of fan that is.
Okay. So pistol on the table. No pistol on the table.
No, assault rifle in Frank's
You've got no
van.
other weapons that
No.
are unconcealable. Okay.
No other
She
weapons.
slides the gun into a drawer
Just a load of
and
drugs.
closes it. It's not locked. And then she sends you inside. There's a large chap finishing up, washing his hands, cleaning his tattooist machinery,
Laser tattoo.
his laser tattoo machinery.
Come on, Archie, you got a load of tattoos. Surely you
What,
know
loads? I
all
got
stuff,
one! Years ago.
Got tramp stamp.
yeah. On this siren and arrow pointing down. I think he's got a cog on his own.
You've not denied her.
I can't. The photographs are right there.
No.
There's a chap walking out who's looks visibly shaken, and he's got a pretty sweet sleeve that's almost finished.
What is it?
Oh man! Say again.
What is it?
It's the Dusk Till Dawn tribal
Oh god.
thing.
Generic.
From the ear to the wrist.
Generic tribal.
Yeah.
Does it have neon in it, so it just shimmers different colours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The moment of panic then. What is it?
What did I do?
What's his name?
What's his mum's name?
Spell it.
It's an Electu, so it's actually got little circuitry inside the tribal patterns as well.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That is cool.
Oh, yeah.
No, Knox wants a tattoo.
No, I want one.
Okay. What can I do you gentlemen for?
I heard you had a very high-end clientele in here
Mm-hmm.
a few days ago.
Mhm.
Was it a few days or ago?
We actually have a lot of high profile
Well, this one is a
guests.
Materia Girl.
Ah,
I'm a #1 fan, you see.
yeah.
Don't want everybody to know, but I want to get a matching tattoo with her. And when she was in here before, I want to get the same tattoo that she got. I've seen some footage before anybody else. And I want to get that same tattoo.
Nice. Okay. What she had was a spider and a rose. Here, and he points to a picture on the wall.
Dick tattoo for him.
Yeah.
Spider in a web with a tattoo, nicely with a rose, nicely done.
That's what I'd like.
Okay.
Please,
Pretty goth.
on the same arm.
Okay,
If possible.
take a seat.
I'll sit down. A bit giddy.
This is gonna sting a little.
It's not like a Hello Kitty.
It could have been really bad.
And
Could
you're
have
having
been
the same
her
thing?
name.
But no, I'm just here for moral support.
Oh, okay. You're gonna hold his hand.
Yeah. Tap him on the shoulder.
It's all gonna be worth it. Yeah.
She didn't, you know.
Oh yeah, Daddy.
Oh, I thought we'd cut back to the gentleman's shop.
It's gonna sting a little bit.
Just on the end of a power drill, you plug into the wall.
Okay. What's going on outside? Anything I need to know?
You waiting?
I'm just moody in the car.
We're in kind of like
In a
so there's kind of like
second,
well, not a park, but you know what I mean, like
It's a commercial
area.
so there's flats on top, shops on the bottom.
Like any benches or anything out on the street.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
There's a
look.
bus stop.
I'm gonna look on a bench and just try and be part of the scenery. Gonna do a little Google on my agent while I'm sat there. Gonna look up the shipping forecast for next month.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can pin down my boat.
Yes. Okay.
Are we role playing now, Sam, or is it just you?
Well, I feel fucking targeted. There's boats. It says boats.
Cool check for your
Good check.
for your sit down on a bench.
Are there any used car sales places on this street conveniently?
Let it go!
Everybody who passes by, excuse me, do you want a bike? Excuse me, do you want a bike?
So you sit down and read your text messages. You've got a text back from Flint.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, he's got a name and a number for you.
So I just find my notes so I can put the name down. Excellent. What's the name?
So he's got a contact who works at the docks. He can hire you different things. His name's Jasper Arleth.
Arleth.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't want to
Sweet.
answer. It's not on the wiki, it's fine.
Excellent.
Maybe you should start a Cyberpunk wiki, Harriet.
I'll drop him a
Do it.
thanks and I'll Google. I'll
I
start
need to do
looking.
it. I've got 1,000 word Google Docs. It's not working out. Sorry.
I'll Google. Try and find on my agent like the shipping forecast and try and pin down the boat in question. See if I can do a little bit of investigation and pin it down.
The weatherman says there's some storms coming in next month. Dogger is particularly bad.
Dogger.
Yeah, that's the only shipping forecast word I know. Dogland, I don't know. What is
I
it?
was just thinking dogging.
Dogger Bank, 180, moving sunny in the afternoon, squally in the evening.
Dogger Banks just off the
Perfect,
coast
thank you
of
very much.
Germany and Denmark.
Yeah. Not that I've listened to the shipping podcast
yeah,
a few times.
What a bunch of geeks.
God damn,
When I
goddamn
said,
nerds.
sorry, I should have been more clear when I said the shipping forecast. I mean ship movements, as in forecast of the ships, not the weather. But
Okay.
thank you for the weather as well. That's also very useful to know.
That's not available on your agent, I'm afraid.
Cool. More specialist.
Okay, anything else I need to know outside?
I'm going to sit next to you, but like... you know when
It's
people
going to ruin my cool.
sit
You've got an
with-
assault rifle in your lap, dude.
on the top of the bench.
Oh,
with,
yeah.
what I'm
and, like,
doing,
I'd really kind of get into it.
In
Like,
your new gear?
yeah,
Yeah.
like this. Put my feet on the seat, but on the back of the... Yeah, we'll try and get into it.
That sounds like a cool check if ever I've heard one.
Loses balance, falls off the back of the chair.
I'm tempted to try and buy some drugs off him.
So I'm adding it to the 6 that I've got, is it? Is that how it works?
You're cool, yeah.
So I got a 9.
Okay.
What you looking at, fellow tune?
As you say, I'll poke you in. Don't embarrass yourself.
Getting into this.
Fellowship.
Perfect.
That was perfect execution.
I wasn't even trying.
Right, the needle buzzes into T-Bug's skin. Nox, what are you doing?
I will assume that she's not the one that would have tipped them off because she would have been doing the tattoo. So I will maybe hit the phone for the actual establishment. I assume.
Okay.
Got one, and try and look at the call log for that.
Okay. Give me an interface roll.
This is the one I fail. This is important. Oh no!
Yes.
13.
Behold the power of the tray.
Okay. You can download the call log.
If I scan through it over the course of when he's getting his tattoo to where that 2 hour period she was in there, is there anything, any sort of outgoing messages or phone calls that pertain to her?
It seems to be the same number that's called around 4 times in that time period.
Has it been called since? Or have they received a call after?
Yeah. They seem to make this call throughout the day, most days.
Is that the only number they call in that 2 hour period?
Yeah.
I will.
As you're scanning through this number, the number pings up again as the receptionist picks up the phone.
Can I listen into this?
Hi, Mom. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's all right, Mom. Thanks. Bye.
It's a fucking mum.
Can I hear the other side of the conversation while in the phone?
I'm gonna say no,
That's the one way to find out.
just because I don't want to do it with the voice.
Brace it, go for Python.
I will.
She's a very naughty girl.
I will try. How many people are in the shop that work here? There's obviously the tattooist and the receptionist. Is there,
Yes,
is
2.
Is that it?
Yes.
Can I try the same thing with the receptionist's personal phone? She's got.
Okay. Give me a space roll.
Probably send my
6.
Probably hacked into my phone, send my messages to an underage girl.
No. And if I can't get into hers, I'll try the tattooist as well.
Okay.
Will you remember roll?
Yes, please.
7. Should have put more violence into it.
Yeah.
Did not
Interface
respect
rolls
the
need the
tray.
violence.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They seem to be locked down from you.
You
Yeah,
could
seem to
use
access
your luck.
Yeah,
No, because
we'll need that later on.
You've got about half the petals and the stem of a rose done. You can see the spider webbing behind it when the tattoo is.
It sounds like an actual cool tattoo. So
Sure. Sure. The tattooist pauses for a moment to smoke a cigarette. He says, "Of course, I knew it wasn't her the moment I laid my eyes on her.
you knew it wasn't her.
Yeah."
So you give me a tattoo of a random.
Half a tattoo.
I've seen
Give me half a tattoo of a random.
I've seen body sculpts before. This was a high-end one.
A body sculpt,
Yeah, man.
as in
okay.
as in a copy.
Yeah. This girl must have paid top dollar to look like the real deal.
Then how could you tell her apart? How did you know it wasn't her?
The scars. When you get that close to someone, you can see them.
Emo in the teens.
I'll nonchalantly just point my agent and text someone. I'm texting you everything that he's just said.
Anyway, let's get this rose finished.
Do you have a bathroom?
Say again.
Do you have a bathroom?
It's not really for customers, but it's in the back.
Oh, just nip in there.
It stinks.
Great.
There's no toilet seat.
I'm not using it, so it's fine.
Okay.
Drop a
Can I pull up a picture of an older picture of Material Girl from a different concert and match them up the same way to see if the one on the new one on the stage matches, or if the one he tattooed matches to the older pictures of, to see which one's fake or not.
Okay.
Which one has a slightly upturned nose? That's canon now.
If I'm gonna say, the thing is, like, you insulted the one on the stage, saying she wasn't as pretty as the one that got the tattoo. So, let's see how this goes.
So you're going to search the data pools.
Yeah, for an older concert, like
How old are we looking?
not too much older, but just enough to know that it wasn't.
She's been a thing for the last 2 years, you'd say.
So maybe like 5-6 months ago,
Okay.
and then match it to the 2 I've got and see which one matches
Give me
it.
that cybertech roll.
Yeah.
That's 20.
Noise.
Okay, once again, the 90s graphics comes in, matching the faces. Beep, 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 beep. They do not match.
None of them match. Which one doesn't match?
You were just comparing the one that was on stage
The old
after the tattooist
Yeah.
with the 5 months ago
Yeah.
one that was on stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't match.
They don't match. Does it match the one that got tattooed?
No.
So all 3 of them are different people.
Oh my god. It's a conspiracy.
It's a cult!
Material's been dead for years.
I will shoot the 3 pictures and
How do you
information
know
over
you-
text.
It's
So
like,
here you go. With like just
Like
a WTF exclamation mark
So you
question
should
mark.
fund
It's
them
what
all.
you
Is the
want.
anime girl
No,
with
I've
the
tried
long
to
blue
stop that.
hair?
I'm going to
The one that
respond
the one that Devon's got a tattoo of.
with the mind blown emoji.
Is it a gift?
All images.
Yeah.
GIFs. Laser GIFs.
Yeah.
Or is it laser GIF? Someone had to go there.
I'll come back out the toilet and just stand next to. Secretly thinking to myself, he's getting a random fucking tattoo for no reason.
Yeah, but it's cool. It's a relatively cool tattoo. It's not, as I said, it's not like Hello Kitty.
It's not bad for
Forgot
an
to
emo
see how
girl.
good a job he did, actually.
It's shit.
That's okay. It's alright.
I'll definitely come back in here with my assault rifle and shut the place up. If it
Oh my
happens.
god.
He's definitely not breaking any new ground here.
Yeah, the rose looks like a vagina and the spider looks like a crab.
Yeah,
You've got a vagina crowd.
Sam wants that tattoo.
I'm in a cyber world. I've replaced my arms.
What is it, an STD tag?
That's a bit of an extreme. I don't like that tattoo, but I cut my arm off and get a new one.
Yeah.
So,
In that world where I like getting tattoos, I'd fill my body with tattoos and then I'd interchange tattoos. Like, I want that sleeve today.
wow.
Like,
You know where all your readies are going.
So, is the new girl also a fake job? That's the question, isn't it?
or does she even exist?
Yeah, is it
In
just
the first?
they just making up these bodies? Is it like just a boy band pop frontage to someone else?
Yeah.
Like we were saying before, and they just have
There is
interchangeable
Man in the
faces.
basement, it definitely is.
Someone's lip syncing.
But then why kidnap the girl?
Yeah.
That's the one, isn't it?
Can I shoot you a text message saying about can you dig around like her whole career, like where she's going?
That's it.
It's like, obviously 6 months ago she was a different person than she was yesterday,
Alright.
and then she's a different person again tomorrow.
I'll get back on it. I will stop to show you first that all 3 are different. Because you all say that apparently none of the
I
facial
don't want to scroll too far
recognition
down
match
before it gets weird.
of the woman who came in, the woman who was performing 6 months ago, and the woman that we saw on stage after the tattoo incident.
Yeah, 'cause
I thought maybe the one with the tattoo might just be a crazed fan, but maybe there's something business related going on here.
It sounds
there's an
like it.
artist that's called Hatsune Miku, who is
John,
Sure.
I know you're thirsty.
No, that's good.
Save it till you get home.
I only know the name, but she's basically like a pop idol, but an anime girl. So then, like,
dude, go downstairs, toss that sponge it down when you're done.
never goes on stage herself.
Clean that.
Like, never goes on stage herself, and she's like an avatar.
This is some historical knowledge you've pulled out from the early 2020s.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, from the early 2020s.
She's basically.
Yeah, but gorillas
anime
go on.
gorillas.
I've seen gorillas live and they go on stage, whereas she's just an avatar.
I
Moving
feel
away
sorry
from
for. He
that.
sat there. He can
Yes.
fully see whatever's on John's screen.
Oh no, I didn't want to scroll down too
It's
far.
like sitting next to Dave Arrowsmith.
It was the fact it took safe search off.
Right, so
Yeah.
I am going to I'm going to try and find the very first reference there was to Material Girl, that I can through a data pool. Like, what was the first thing they were asking about her on the radio clip? They were asking about her first single.
Yes.
So I'm look around that time. Like, when was she picked up? Did she make herself famous, or was it like someone who recognised her music? Is there anything I can find?
Is she one of Cyber Simon Cowell's prodigies?
Cyber Science.
Cyber Simon.
That's the only reason
So-
why she is.
Around 18 months ago, there seems to be a lot of hype about this new act that's hitting all of the illegal raves.
Illegal raves.
Everyone's getting excited about them.
Right.
Their first single was Race Against the Sunset.
I wrote that down. I would have won the competition. That's how it works.
Now you're her number one fan.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Bum down to number 3, John.
So these illegal raves.
Yep,
Was it something that her music was being used for, or things that she was actually attending? Is there any like?
a bit of both. Just exploded onto the scene. All of her, anytime she was live or guesting for concerts, they would sell out. Everyone would take some of her music and try and remix it.
Okay. Is there any firm details about how old she is, and I was to say how old she should be, which is actually the right way to say it, I suppose. And
No.
no details about
No interviews,
no interviews.
no wiki.
God damn it!
No one even knows how to spell her name.
Has she ever done 2 concerts simultaneously?
Like Slash.
No.
Everywhere, all at once.
No interviews.
That's Michelle Yeoh, isn't it?
No.
There's a South Park episode about the Slash playing at like 10 concerts all at the same time.
Nice.
So not her real.
The multiverse.
So there's no instance of her real name then, just her
Stage.
tag.
Come on, Harry, you're meant to be an investigative reporter. What's her name?
Is there a legitimate fan club for this girl?
Yeah, is there?
Well, then we'll go and.
What's
They're
the-
going to know
what's
everything, aren't
the-
they? They're going to know all the shit.
Yeah.
aren't they?
You'll go there, they'll just be like T-Bug, 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 T-Bug.
It's like the high score in arcades.
Have a look
50
at her
accounts all
fan club.
registered to the same IP
Is
address.
it
Top
something that people
contributors,
meet
T-Bug.
up for, or is it online?
20,000 eddies.
The whole it's a whole thread where he's just arguing with himself.
Yeah.
There's a big data pool online.
You can see me dressed up as her at one of her concert shows.
Cosplay.
There's this picture of just oh god.
Where would we have to go to basically run the license plate on the van?
Also very relevant.
Where's the DVLA?
Swansea, mate. It's a long walk.
It's a long drive, that is.
The NCPD would probably be one place you could do it. You're looking for administrative sort of authority. So the Materia Girl fan club does meet online. They also mention a record shop
Ooh.
where they often go.
What's the name of the record shop? And whereabouts is it?
Can you?
record shop is also in Haywood.
Oh, so convenient.
It'll be the tattoo artist.
Just opens the back door. Records.
I'm gonna say the name should be like
the
Dick's
fan club are going to know all this
Co.
stuff, and if somebody who's going to spot anything about them not being the same girl or anything like that, or any of that conspiracy shit, it's going to be them, isn't it?
Can your Netrunner run play?
It's called No Strings Attached.
It's a bit pissy at the moment.
Give him the day off.
Been up all night. Just can't get the staff.
he ain't no tube.
Till next time, he can come out in the field with you, get his ear blown off, and I'll fucking sit in the chair.
They'd love that.
We could
Why
go
don't
and,
you be his Netrunner for the same pay as that Netrunner?
We could go
sack
and
him
check
on
out
the
the fan
ship.
club
I
and
don't
see
know
if
fan
they know anything, if they could work it out. They probably got like all the dirt that they can find on it.
It'd be really convenient if the fan club were going to meet at the record shop tonight.
Get T-Bug, he organises it
They
and runs
happen
it.
to meet weekly.
Yeah, main organiser's T-Bug.
They do meet often in the No Strings Attached music shop. They only talk about it on their private data pool where they're meeting.
Join the club.
They didn't let T-Bug into their private data pool.
Can I try and get into
I
that?
want
So he
the
started
wine.
his own club.
Just got him in it.
Blackjack.
You could
And I've
try.
made loads of
Yeah.
fake accounts to bulk up the numbers.
S-Bug, T-Bug,
Yeah.
R-Bug.
A-Bug,
B-Bug.
A-Bug, B-Bug, C-Bug.
26 members so far.
How would you go about doing it?
I would go back to my original social media post where I put up probe has been sanitised.
Yeah.
That one.
Okay.
And then say, like, going into the outpourings of, oh, I hope she's okay and all of that. I'll write, anybody get me into a fan club?
Okay.
And probably also write,
Please.
I'm concerned. I'm concerned. I think I can help.
When you're on the when you're on trying to
Yeah,
find
persuasion
groups on
on
Bookface, like, you know, when I ask you questions like, you know,
God, hey,
are you gonna be a dick to people? One of the questions is like, is your name T-Bug? Do you know someone called T-Bug?
Please insert your IP address here.
You get another reply from Big Meow.
Big meow.
Her sister is the president of the fan club.
Big Poon.
That's great.
Their pronouns
How
are she,
convenient.
her. And they can get you into the private data pool.
As long as your name's not T-Bug.
Sister is called Little Meow.
Mini Meow.
That's the youngest sister.
I will respond, please, and then I'll put my little ego thing, which has a love heart in it. The O of ego is love heart.
Nice. Okay.
Yay.
Yeah.
Harry threw the drop outside of her own personality.
Can I-
It's really hard.
If Useby hasn't messaged me back, can I message him saying, no longer necessary now, you can finish up now, send me your time, send me your times tomorrow, we'll speak then.
Pack your shit and fuck off.
I want to sound a little bit kind of miffed, because I've not received
Okay.
anything yet.
You
but
full
at
stop
same
at the
time-
end of the sentence? That's
Yeah.
like, no.
Send me your times tomorrow.
Yeah,
Like,
full
you're the
stop.
employee, you just worked 2 hours over when you wanted to go home. The boss said, don't need it now.
Well, he's not sent me anything,
As long as
so
you
he
get-
clearly...
as long as you
Again,
pay
I worked
for
for
it.
that guy.
As long as he pays for it.
Yeah, sounds like work. You just gotta thank you.
Okay.
Don't put kind in front of your regards.
Oh, yeah.
Regards, full stop. That's what I mean, it's all about that full stop.
As per my last email.
Yeah, as per my last request.
And I'll just sign off with just an R as well. I won't even bother to put my whole name because you know exactly who I am. Just R.
Nice.
You're you're a horrific human being. That's what you are.
So I'm never going to be in management. And I turned awful.
Power corrupts the.
Yeah.
This is just a glimpse of what you could become.
How come? Right, I'm the only one who's losing humanity.
I should begin humanity.
See, I'll never end up in management because I'm the exact opposite. I have no patience. I'd be like, I fucked up, you're fired, get out.
Yeah,
Everyone else's classic human behaviour. I don't know what to tell you.
yeah,
What's
maybe not.
more classically human than murdering?
He's got a
I mean,
point.
that's the oldest thing, isn't it?
I mean,
all of this political bullshit, this is new.
We evolved thumbs so we could hit people with sticks.
yeah. or press the syringe of air into people's neck.
No, he pulls the trigger on that. They're automated for him.
In comes the invite.
Okay.
Yeah, have you
To
had
the
one
Materia
specially made
World.
to do it?
Alright.
Server.
Cyberpunk, where you can have
well.
like a fit into your hand.
Get straight on that.
Just poke someone. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Have a
if you got
look.
finger
Check
in
out
the
when the
syringe.
next meetup is.
Go to pull my finger.
It's tonight
this
because
is the same
everyone's
day
getting
we were just in a
excited
fight with a
about a
helicopter.
concert
I think.
in 2 days' time.
So we drove from one place to the other, didn't
The
we?
last session started in the morning.
Yeah, so we're like afternoon
Awesome.
can like come into evening.
Is it at the record shop?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not
Right.
normal
We've
work.
got a
It
concert
could be
tonight. No,
Saturday.
that's not what we've got. We've got a meeting at the record shop for the fan club. Tonight.
If you check your contract,
Tonight.
say that you were required to do a certain
Well, well,
element.
well.
How convenient.
Well,
So, we're going to wait and see how this tattoo turns out.
you're gonna have to be careful. You know what these people like who follow singers, musicians. Bound to be a lot of drugs in there.
Well, that's okay. Just stay away from the drugs.
Look.
Confusion. That was
On
never
the
an
topic
option.
of drugs, she apparently that was actually one of the things that was related to her rise to fame. About 18 months ago, there was big hype at a lot of illegal raves.
Is that illegal drugs?
Illegal raves about the drugs.
Oh, sorry, I just don't go to a lot of illegal raves apparently.
Woodstock 99!
It all about that MDMA.
Drug taking raves.
I mean, maybe in the future they've cleaned up their acts.
Nah.
What makes
probably
why
for the
are they illegal?
It's a weird robot slaves instead of drugs.
Yeah. What's illegal at this
This
time?
is had a really busy brain. I'll go one at a time. Let's go.
Okay. The tattoo finishes. It's done a fairly decent job.
My tattoo.
Yep.
That's sweet. But I'm a bit miffed that he didn't tell me with a fake before.
Maybe he wanted 150 eddies.
Yeah.
I'd
do it.
another tattoo for me for 50
I'm glad I don't have epilepsy in this one.
I know, yeah.
Sometimes I sell you miniatures for encounters you're never going to run.
I am going to run them, Jamie. I told my wife I will. Soon. Just as soon as I paint them.
Which will be now.
Can I send another message while in the background while all this is going
Yep.
before I forget? I'll just send a quick message to this Jasper. Sam Flint put me in touch saying maybe you could hire me a boat and potentially an experienced pilot. I'll give him a rough estimate. Yeah,
What?
gonna need it for like one evening on somewhere in this range of dates. Can you quote me a price?
What time's the meeting tonight for the record club?
What time's the meeting tonight for the record club?
What does it mean tonight?
Vince are going away the Galaxy Quest. I've got one job, and I will do it.
It's an 8 o'clock job.
What, about 4 now? 4:30? You'd spent 2 hours
8
on a
PM.
tattoo?
Yeah. I'm going to say we're probably reaching evening now, aren't we? We're just on the fire with the helicopter.
It was
we drove to
about 2 when we were across the screen. And
Yeah, so it's about 4, 5 o'clock.
a few hours to go. Then can we see my friend between here and there? Because
Yeah.
if I don't make some eddies soon, I'll be living in your van with you.
That's what I'm like. Luckily,
Cell is occupied.
I only paid rent about 2 days ago, so.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do I have to pay rent, or am I one of those corporate condos that they?
You prick, you don't pay rent.
That was a job.
You obviously don't have to, because I think everyone else got a "you need to pay your rent" email, and
You've got to
Yeah.
you've got
If
to
you
pay a
didn't receive
lifestyle
one, it
upkeep,
fucking
which is for like your employees and that. But
Yeah.
you don't pay rent.
Yeah.
The rest of us pay rent. He doesn't pay rent
I don't
either.
pay rent.
Weirdly, the guy costing us all the money has no bills.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand the value of money.
I'll show him the value of 10 eddies
Yeah,
and I shoot him.
Is it?
Yeah, you definitely don't have rent. It's paid for by
It's
your
1,000 eddies a
um,
month as well, the rent.
it's
your
like,
corporation.
I've
But
got some drugs in the van. We can
Why
sell
the hell are we not selling them?
because they're Screech's drugs.
Fuck, Screecher, it's a
You
money!
didn't care whose car it was.
Yeah, but
You're driving around in a gang's van!
me and Screech get on really well.
Not anymore.
you're given access to one of the company's corporate
Actually, don't know how many
Act
technically
apartments.
it's for.
As long as they remain a member of that corporation, they can stay there without paying any rent or any other fees. The exec must still buy their own lifestyle separately every month. If the exec leaves to join another corporation, they'll be extended the same offer and even pay to move all their stuff to the new apartment.
It's a difficult life.
And you took the
Yeah,
last
but-
stairs and eddies
Yeah,
out
but
that cage. You
what's the lifestyle upkeep?
Not only that, it's like I have my arm around you and you carry me to the van. You're like, just fucking look at this money you need, mate, and carry it on.
The question is, what's the lifestyle upkeep? It could be like twice what we pay
No,
rent.
it's not even close to that.
At some point, we need to fill out your complete character sheets to include your lifestyle stuff. But it is not this day.
not this day.
What was the question?
About going to visit his friend.
Oh yes, to sort out
Yes.
my text message thing.
Yeah.
Have a look at the weird thing.
I can't find the text message. Have you got the text
I have the
message?
text
Good man.
message.
I have the tick.
May I read it again?
Is it this one? That's it. So I asked him to find weird, and he said it's best if I just come and have a look.
Yeah.
Haywood.
Okay.
Welcome to Haywood Adventure.
Do you want to go see Phaser?
Yes.
Describe
Please.
Phaser to me. Your one of your mates.
Laser.
This is just because I asked you what the tattoo was.
Tell me about him. Phaser.
Don't even think. Just let it all come out. That's what I do.
It looks like him.
Go
He's
on
got a
to
big pink
ChatGPT.
mohawk.
Hump Zone or Jamie?
Jamie.
Okay.
Jamie with the
That
pink
pink.
mohawk.
Okay.
The big pink mohawk.
Yep.
Flamboyant. Runs around in silk. Have you seen Scream 1?
Yeah.
Do you remember at the end where Stu's running around in that big red silk bathrobe thing?
No.
Okay.
It's been 25
with
years.
the
I
leopard
think.
print trim.
It's been 24 hours. I rewatched them all quite recently.
Is it with the leopard print trim?
Yes, yeah.
Like,
So it's me in a bathrobe.
So he's a flamboyant Jamie.
Another picture's coming up later.
I assume he's well.
Photo shop.
What is he? Is he another net runner? Is he?
No,
No,
he's a thief.
thief.
Yeah.
Hey,
A very inconspicuous thief.
No, when
he's a nice guy.
when he takes off his robe, he's got like a skin tight ninja outfit under it.
Accurate.
See,
And he talks in a slightly hushed, whispered voice. Hey man, I
maybe
took this briefcase from out of the commercial zone. You want to see what's in it?
Yes. I feel like you should say brother too much like Hulk Hogan. Hey brother, I've had this.
Hey brother! No, let's not go there. It's what looks like a hard drive in a briefcase.
Just a hard drive. Is there any markings on it? Is there like branded Arasaka or military?
Cybertech. Test for me, please.
Stay a while, listen.
What?
Missed it. Okay.
Destiny.
11.
Two
No,
ones.
12.
Okay. Just looks like a normal hard drive.
Jesus Christ. Sure it does.
Ain't nothing to be worried about here.
Where did you get this phaser?
I took it.
From where?
I don't remember. I was pretty smashed up at the time.
So this phaser do a lot of drugs.
No, man, no. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Right.
Why, you got any?
See that guy out there in the crazy Hawaiian shirt? Go talk to him.
Which one?
Oh Christ, you've got one on as well then.
Hawaiian shirt, J-pop suit, Hawaiian shirt.
With the crazy
Hanging with some cool people.
the coolest.
Yeah, cool.
Do I have to plug the hard drive into something, or can I just interface with the hard drive?
Interface with it, no problem.
Just put the thing
Ram into my back, into my head.
Okay.
In the Keanu Reeves Johnny Mnemonic, where he travels with data in his head, he's a courier. He says he's got 80 gigabytes of storage in his brain, but to get that he had to wipe out his childhood memories.
Oh.
That's not a lot of space.
80 gigabytes is nothing now.
No.
That's embarrassing. That has aged, you're right.
Fuck me, 80 gigabytes must have been huge back then.
First computer that had a hard drive, I had 256 meg.
I remember using
You had a
floppy
computer with a
disks.
hard drive?
I remember using floppy disks to transport PowerPoint presentations in primary school. Fuck me, you wouldn't get a PowerPoint presentation on a floppy disk anymore.
No.
Still remember when you used to get games like there was an X-Files game. It was like, it comes on 9 CDs. Good God.
Availability of storage space and the amount of memory we have has led to very sloppy programming practices. Things don't have to be programmed as efficiently as they used to.
We've got the interface back up again now. Every time this comes up, I get anxiety.
I like this. I think it's really cool.
I really like the first time I played it, because I wasn't sure if I was going to enjoy a net run, and the first time I actually pulled it up, I was like, oh, I like this, I want to enjoy it. But every time it comes up, I get anxiety, because after reading the net running chapter, you realise how dangerous the architecture can be.
I like the drum on this, like the Japanese water garden. You got the bamboo thing that goes donk, fills
Yeah.
the water. Donk.
Well, that's cool. The bit of music he's got for this is really good. It really works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's kind of that. Yeah, that anxious, not quite silence.
It's the music that in a horror movie that builds up to the jump scare.
Yeah.
This is what I listen to sleep to.
Just forever waiting for the jump scare.
Yeah. So, hey Google, play intimidating net running music for me, please.
Okay, what do you want to do?
If I'm in, I will res up, as always, my program and run a Pathfinder.
You got the full version of this, right? It's not shareware.
Okay.
I'm on the trial. I'm on the free trial.
Oh my god.
Takes it bad. Doesn't
Here, Pathfinder roll.
Don't like that. Goes down. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Don't fall down the
14.
14 is good. You're rolling better than you did last time.
No, I was rolling 7s and 8s last time. I just wasn't using the programs for the +2s.
Okay.
You will only remember the high numbers.
Bar those 2 against the 2 phones, I've done all right.
Those were the only numbers you rolled. The low numbers didn't exist.
I hacked everything.
Ooh. Got some shit going on here.
Dad, I think your therapy's
What's
wrong. We need to be
That
like,
purple one,
those
say, was
numbers are
it?
good.
It's a bell run.
Oh my god.
That sounds.
Illegally
That sounds
distinct
intimidating.
Balron!
Okay.
That's the name of one of the items from the gentleman's store.
Fair enough.
I need a 16-inch Balron 2000, please.
One net action left. I will unload the senior program, and that's the end of my net action then. So And keep going over the swap back and forwards.
What was the see you again?
See you is just for me to do the pathfinding checks, so I've done that so I can turn it off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm with you. Alright.
Right, and then I will, seeing that, I'm going to load up.
Make an intelligence test for me.
Oh, God. Oh, I'll take that. Where's my intelligence?
Good question.
There it is 21.
Yeah.
Woo. Okay.
Did we manage to crit?
Yes.
So, a sudden spark of intelligence. It's been sadly missing from this group for a long time. You, thank you very much. You don't want to touch that black ice without some sort of Gandalf program.
Gondel.
Gondel. You pick me one up.
Thank you, Joel.
Right.
Thank you.
So,
Gondel.
whatever it is, I ain't got what I need to break that ice.
Run.
Now, you do have the ability to slide,
Yeah.
but if you fuck it up,
Yeah.
Fucked.
You will fall from the bridge.
I've got a depressingly crap suite of programs for this. For some reason I'm really attached to this character and don't want him to die.
You deserve this. Any sufferings you have, you deserve them.
you hear a whisper in your ear. It's Phaser. What is it, man? Is it good?
It's dangerous, Phaser. Where did you get this?
Things just fall into my hands sometimes.
Oh my god.
I love this guy already.
Inside chat.
I'm going to
Can we
jack.
sell it?
I'm going to jack out.
Okay.
I'm not going to try it for it.
Are we all with you?
I wouldn't have stopped you walking in, unless
Yeah.
is Fraser the type of person that would freak out if I brought someone with me.
He saw us, he thought you looked cool.
Oh
didn't
yeah, of
see
course
you
we're,
guys there,
we're
man.
outside, aren't we? No, that's fine. It was just thinking ahead. That we're all kind of around somewhere.
I'm currently grumbling in my driver's seat saying this is why I always do shit alone. People don't let me do things when I'm in a group. I'm in a proper adolescent teenager mumble.
I'll join in.
How old is Frank? Like 14?
We can't sell it the way it is. I
His
assume we
mom
can't
said
sell
he
it
was
the way it
30.
is.
That's it, you see, it's
Like-
like Lazarus.
Like, no one's just going to buy a random hard drive like this, are they? That I know of.
If we just left the armoured vehicle,
I'd assume they drove it.
Everything's got a price.
we drove home.
Yeah, but it'd be worth more if I
We're
could crack
hanging
it
out near
first.
Would definitely, depending what was on it.
we were leaving it for somebody to steal.
Yeah, I'll make the general assumption no one's going to protect it like that for nothing in that fire. Like this isn't somebody's
On
pictures.
your intelligence, yeah. This is some serious shit behind this black ice.
Not as serious as that Ferris wheel.
But
The final boss.
Archie doesn't write this in, he's going to make a mistake.
That's real seen some shit, man.
you would think it does have some value if you had any kind of idea what it was, but it kind of seems unmarked and blank, so I suppose you could blag it. You could wait till you get up to the appropriate level to crack it, or you could simply try and sell it as is.
Can I take this with me, please?
Yeah, man, what are you gonna get for it?
I'm not going to sell it yet, but I need a better deck and some different programs to break the ice.
Oh man, no.
But if we break the ice, it'll be worth more.
Okay.
A lot more.
I was so excited, man.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait. Whatever it is, it's good, but it's dangerous. You shouldn't just keep it lying around. I should take it with me.
It's been propping up the fridge.
Well, you can keep the briefcase to prop the fridge.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Great. And then, can you spot me a couple of eddies for some kibble, please? I haven't eaten in 2 days.
Yes, because you let me take it, I'll give you 50
thanks.
eggs.
I love cherry kibble.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I find out what's on the...
Okay, man. Okay, I trust you, man.
Yeah, no
Send me a message or something.
Will do.
And you're not gonna do me out of the deal, are you?
No. You brought it to me, you'll get a cut.
Yeah, man. Okay, I trust you.
And now to forget all about him.
Who's Phaser?
What's his name?
Phaser.
I would.
Phaser.
Just from personal experience, I would 100% go out of this deal.
And we know
That's why
how
you're a bad person.
I'd also cut all of you out of this deal.
Yep. And then a
We would be
helicopter
better
would
off
come
if you
in.
cut us out of a deal that you're organising.
As long as we're not involved in it.
Yeah, technically we've got a bounty on our heads now.
Do you want me to get you in contact with Useby,
Driving around in a vehicle.
Is that your net
my netrunner? Maybe you two can, when he's off the clock anyway. Yeah.
You can double leave it.
Yeah, it might be worth it. Whatever's on it, the level of the encryption on it, whatever's on it, it's something big, potentially dangerous. Very expensive. But I can't break it with what I've got now.
Yes, Ross has got to the encounter.
I'll message Useby. Give him Knox's details if he's alright with that.
Yeah.
And say he might have something interesting as a side project.
Okay.
We'll deal with
This is
this.
the guy that you just let off for the day. You're just messaging him with some more work.
No, but as a kind of
Our side hustle.
side hustle, something that he might be interested
I'm
in.
with you. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
not employment work.
I think this is going to be we'll deal with the girl, and when we get some eddies, I'm going to need to upgrade some equipment.
You're going to
buy
take a
some
selfie in your new
programs.
clothes and send him that as well.
No.
So when you do this net running,
Shower for an hour after
can
that.
you? Is it solo or can you do it
With a
like
friend.
with a friend?
Multiple people can jack into the same order. You can encounter. It can be a whole gang jacking.
A circle jack, if you will.
You all gather round the one port.
A boot
Within
jacket.
range. Someone did not really think through the phrasing of these powers.
I'm watching these two breaking, it's so good.
But yes, several people can do it.
Okay.
Several people can.
And you can also encounter hostile
Hostile net runners.
Hostile net runners that will
So you can both be in the nets, trying to burn each other with black ice on your tail.
Yes,
So-
they could set your cyberdeck on fire. They could forcibly jack you out.
Cool. All right.
Do you initially jack in the wrong way round?
Always.
Can you
And
jack
then
into
turn around.
50 option, and I
Can you
get
ever
it
jack
twice
into the wrong hole?
Yeah.
There we go.
Best meme
Can you
ever.
jack into the wrong port?
If you slip,
sometimes slip out and jack into the wrong port.
That's it.
Okay.
Put the ports so close to each other.
Happy?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Hey,
I'll
there's only an inch and a half between.
stash that and jump back in the van to carry on with it.
When are you going to put this hard drive in?
That's a huge gap.
You've given him the briefcase.
There's got to be something I can. Someone give me a case. Anybody got something I can stack? Got a briefcase?
Not in his current guise.
Yeah, no.
Where's your old
What's
guys?
up,
Did you just throw your clothes
So I
on?
could keep it in my medtech bag.
He's got them in his clear through backpack. He's
I bet
obviously got his suit and his clear through backpack.
Yeah.
what the media woman has to have some sort of like bag to keep all your video files.
Camera
and everything.
bag.
I also have a clear through backpack.
I'm just going to stick it in my backpack.
Yeah.
I'm going to wrap it up in one of my spare shirts, keep
Okay.
it safe and bundled up, and then stick
Is
it.
there a band name on that shirt?
Um,
What's the name of the band,
I
Dave?
knew you were going to do that.
The Bajackies.
Deep slide.
Deep slide.
Good work.
Yes, I thought of it myself.
Yeah. Okay. In your backpack.
I'll try and pack it so it's
Doing
wrapped up
good
in the clothes,
strokes.
and then a bunch of clothes, then a bunch of clothes. It's sort of what
Okay. Cushions.
sandwich all around the cushions, yeah.
Okay, lovely. Alright, what's next?
Alright, what time is it now?
Time.
It's getting on. 6 o'clock in the evening.
Shall we, like, grab something to eat, have a little rest, and then head over to this meeting?
Could go and get some street food.
Didn't somebody say there was a dodgy bar that people might be interested in the armoured truck?
Yeah, we could go to
There's
that.
the morgue, but we
The
might.
morgue. You could go to that woman's legs back on.
If she's still there.
So what time?
She's still there. She's got no legs.
6 o'clock?
Where's she?
About 2
No,
hours.
no, I didn't get her a wheelchair.
There might be
Do we
There
not have
might
time
send her
for?
away or something.
I don't know. I'm not really sure if this is kind of thing that you want to arrive, like, fashionably late, or early, or...
It's a fandom. They're there on the dot.
They line up outside first.
That's how they
Probably right.
rank how big of a fan they are, how early they are.
Do we
I'm
need to
already
go
there,
now
outside
and wait
already.
outside?
I'm already there.
How long is it to wait?
2 hours.
In our
I don't really need to
merchandise
talk to
tent.
you, actually. Considering you're not already in the fan club, maybe, like, play it down.
Play what time?
The fandom, just in case. Like,
But
they,
I'm her #1 fan.
they
Well,
don't
you've got
know.
a tattoo that she never had.
I've also got, and I'll pull my back up, a full-on like masterpiece of
Like her
her.
full body on
Like,
your full body on
My
the back.
my entire back.
If
is
you
just a
turn around,
big-
it's like she's stood there.
Now you've
Yeah.
just got to work out which version of her you've got tattooed on you.
Have you ever tried to join Material World before?
more than likely.
And why did they say no?
Why did they say no?
I think that's fairly self-evident, to be honest.
Yeah, I do. know.
Make
Am I
a
too big of a fan?
Failed
One
cool
way to put it.
check.
make a cool roll for me, please.
I think it's just I think my cool's 5. Oh, it explodes. 18.
By rights, you should be the president of the fan club.
Yeah.
But Little Meow has pushed you out and deliberately kept you out of that server.
So they kept me out the server because she's threatened that I know more than her.
Maybe it's not a good idea for you to turn up and, like, get antsy with her.
But look, I know more than she does.
Ma-
Look at the
They're going
information.
to shut down and not give us
Ma-
any
ma-
information if you're there.
If
Yeah,
you start
maybe
threatening her...
The three of us can go to the morgue bar and see if we can sell the van.
Yeah, I'm good at selling vans.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my god, I do not trust you.
that's why I'm going with it.
Okay.
No, only splits better 3 ways than 7.
How far's the range on the earpieces?
A mile.
We're not. Gonna
Not
do
as
it.
far as you want.
God,
We could all
those
stand
earpieces
spread out a
and-
mile apart.
Relay.
Johnny's whispering.
It's a good plan if you're going to
I've
be
sold
like,
the van.
what,
I've sold
6
the van.
miles
He bought a
away?
can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
you should stay away from the fan club. Absolutely.
I'm the #1 fan.
And the two of us,
How
to
can you have-
them, you look like a psychopath.
How can you have a How can you have a fan club without the #1 fan being there?
Well, you're not.
Maybe-
You don't know what we need to know, but they might know.
Maybe you're just too much for them. You
Yeah.
don't want to feel threatened.
Let's put it this way. You not being there could save her.
Then you would be her #1 fan.
When you leave, you make sure they know that I'm involved with this. But when you leave, get what you need and tell them that T-Bug told them.
Yeah.
Fuck you bitches, T-Book sent me.
She's going to do that.
Fuck you, bitches!
I think that's a great idea. That's what you should do.
You also need Eddie, so we need to sell this van.
Yeah, 100%. I need Eddie's bad. That or you're getting a roommate.
I've got
I'll
Him,
show,
I think.
I'll show you how to do a circle, just.
Yeah.
If,
You're going to go to the Maud bar.
if they're
I'm
going to
going
more,
skiing, boys.
and you guys are going to the club, I guess
And
I'll watch the dodgy van then.
No, we're taking
Just
the
so we're
van
taking
to
the
try
dodgy
and
van.
Oh,
sell
you're
it.
taking the dodgy
We're
van.
going to
Yeah,
take the
try and
dodgy
sell it.
van.
Which one are you
Can we,
driving?
can we just be clear about which one the dodgy van is?
Yeah.
The armoured van
The armoured
we
van.
robbed.
So you're leaving your van with us.
So
then?
is it going to be like me?
Look after it.
He's driving the RV, you know?
Don't make the bed.
I'm gonna wait. So I keep to what I said. I'm gonna wait with the dodgy van.
What are you going to do? Droid in the back?
I'm gonna
We're
wait
gonna
with
sell
the
that.
dodgy van while they go into the
RV,
We're
fan
not
club.
taking him as well.
We can if you want, but I thought we were
Say
going to
again,
keep
sorry.
the security.
I'm gonna wait with his dodgy van
which
while
gives
they
you
go
guys.
into the
You
fan
never know.
club.
He
'Cause
can
the
guard
fucking
the
solo
RV
rocking
when
up
you
full of guns is not
That is
gonna
true.
help them.
It's going to be yeah,
Good
it's going to be a
distraction
treat.
if ever we need them as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And if I can remotely control it, I can sit in the RV and just pilot it out.
Yeah.
Do you have a radio in your van?
I hope so.
I'll full on chat.
I don't have
you
one
go
as
in
a-
there.
Are
He's
we
like,
talking like music radio
Yeah.
or a CD
Oh no, I'm
walkie-talkie?
full on gonna like sit in the van listening to the radio while you guys
I'll
go
have
to the
a
fan
yeah, but
club.
it
and
only,
just got back
only
to-
plays.
Crack up the
It
black
only
belt.
plays Screech's CD.
Yeah,
You're going to put the radio on.
it's actually
What's on the radio,
old school
Archie?
tape.
It only plays Screech's.
What band's playing?
Oh, it's,
So,
like,
is it-
it's like getting into a car in Grand Theft Auto.
No, you can only play Parton's band's CDs because that's all that's in there. 'Cause they left
Yeah.
them.
God.
The radio,
Do
the
you turn
antenna's
someone
broke off.
else's car on and they've got the shit CD and you pop it out and you look in the glove box and you're like, oh, it's all the same shit. You're desperately dialing through the radio and it's just all static.
It's stuck on maximum volume and you can't eject the disc.
The radio's stuck on Ritual FM.
Ritual FM. Brilliant.
There's a band playing called Wechselstrom.
Any good?
They're German.
Are you writing this down?
I'm German.
She is.
I'm down for German.
Ooh,
That's my
okay.
ethnic
I'm a
origin.
media person.
Cranking it up. Are we
Radio
talking like
felt like
industrial,
T-Bug's favourite.
Yeah.
Rammstein-y?
It's the birth child of Rammstein. And
Oh yeah, I'm gonna lean back, feet up on the dash, fucking. Oh yeah!
Rocking out with the security droid.
Me and security dude are gonna be best tunes
Yeah,
by the time they're out of the
Are we
fan
just
club.
going to call him security now from now on?
okay, so 1, 2, 3. You guys are going to the
Yeah.
walk. Okay, tell me how you're
So
going
we're
to play
in the
this.
morgue bar.
So we've got the armoured truck.
I'll leave you to
Yes.
just sell the vehicle.
I'm driving it there.
Yeah.
I'll walk in there, and these lot aren't very good at negotiating, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
The van obviously takes a Neuralink to turn it on. Yeah.
Yes.
Can I? Because obviously I've got a bunch of like random memberships. Can I put the program to turn it on onto a chip, a stick, and so you can just plug it in, turn it on?
That'd
It's
be
got the
useful,
program.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Give me a. It should be a simple Cybertech roll.
They might need you.
20.
Yeah.
and the corpos where we met. you
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
walk, so
beautiful.
you'd be quite high
Cool.
up there.
I'll,
so
uh,
it's slightly easier.
Starts like a dream whenever you.
Excellent. So I'll give that to you. I've put the program to start the van
And then
on a memory
shit.
stick, so you can just like doosh, and turn it on like a key.
What's your Cybertech skill?
13.
Nice.
Let me put it in my inventory.
12.
I was quite impressed when you first said to make a cybertech roll. I was like, oh, pleasantly surprised. I'm good at this.
Is it an armoured car or an armoured van?
It's an armoured van.
If I walk into the bar
Mm.
and head towards the bartender, is it the same one who was on?
Yeah.
So it's only what, a night ago? 2 nights ago?
Yeah, but the
No, it's
bartenders
the
aren't on
same.
every-
Oh, it's the same day.
It's
Yeah, it's
next
the morning
day.
after.
Yeah.
We're just picking up our car.
I'll make
Walk
sure
over.
that I've got
They've
my
only
med
just
tech-
opened.
got my med tech bag in hand, and I'll go up and I'll ask him if he managed to help that woman out in the back whose legs weren't working, or if she was still here.
Rana. Man, she was pissed.
Well, it was either I took the pain away from her, or I left her in pain.
Yeah.
What would she have rather? What would Rana rather?
Walking legs.
My brain keeps
Fuck knows. I wouldn't want to have made that decision. But she left here fucking fuming.
Well,
I came here to fix what I left less than 24 hours later. I don't think that's too
Secure
bad.
communications.
Oh wow, okay.
It's not
Did not know I could do
great.
that.
Is she local round here, or have you got a number for her? I'll patch her up and get her on her
Basically
way.
creating secure communication.
Like nothing ever happened.
Effectively.
I can give you her number. I'm not sure she's going to want to talk to you though.
Maybe you could call her and
She's at
say
13 in basic tech.
that I would like to fix her legs for her. I've just had to gather the equipment, and you were closed earlier.
I'll drop her a text.
Thank you very much. This is where a fucking army come and just murder me in the bar.
I ain't helping you. I'm not getting involved.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is there
I'll go back.
anyone? The bar's just opened.
Yeah.
Is there anyone in corpo attire still at the bar, or for an early morning drink for work? Well, mid-afternoon drink.
6 o'clock in the
evening. just had a hard day at work. Wants to blow the money they've earned. In a corpo suit.
The dice tells me there is.
There is. I shall approach the corpo. And I'm like, hello there.
I'm getting ready for a business meeting. What do you want?
You know Mr. Rand.
No.
Me and him are pals.
Are you?
We're chooms.
You like making money. I see that. I see it in your face. I see it in your clothes.
Yeah. I can tell by your clothes. You don't.
You're not very good at it.
That's what
Fucking bird.
I have got the top range fancy Age of Hot clothes right now, I'll have you know.
I've painted him a mini and everything. We're not going to get a combat in.
And I'm going to say to him, basically, I'm trying. I said, I've got an armoured truck outside. It's no use to me.
Mhm.
Is it in your job description? Can you get rid of it?
It's in your job description. Would you be
Armoured.
interested?
An armoured truck.
Do we know the make and model of it?
Yes,
We
yeah,
do. We scoured it.
Do I look like someone who would want an armoured truck?
No, but you look like someone that could sell one for a lot more money than I can.
You look like somebody who needs one.
He's
No
got
bodyguards.
personal security teams and stuff. Hasn't he?
No bodyguard, no security, no nothing. Just sat there on his own.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh no! Oh,
Oh no! I think it might be
zero.
a -3.
You're so good at negotiating. I'm glad we sent you in.
Fuck off, Choom.
Your loss.
Don't waste my time.
It's not a waste. You could have had it for 1,000 eddies as I walk away.
I'll give you 400 for it.
No, too late. As I'm walking away.
See you later.
Prick.
Maybe he's cozy up to some sort of merc team. That's who's going to want an arm.
I'm going to offer it to the woman who might come and kill me
Well,
shortly.
she was a merc. She might want it, but she had no money last time.
I'm gonna go sit in the truck in
Oh,
again.
Stand still and find a merc to try and sell this van.
In the door, pointing me at people. Maybe you should come with me.
Fine.
Make a perception roll, please.
Oh,
Seems
that's
to be a
a
member of Pandemonium looking at you from across the street.
Hey, do you want to buy a truck?
My perception is not great. Like -1.
The bar looks empty.
Yeah, I've gone blind. My ears playing up a little bit. Maybe you find them. I'll just stand next to you.
That's what happens when you join a Fujake.
Is there anyone else in the bar apart from this? Literally anyone else apart from the Corvo in this bar?
The bar
He's
staff.
The barman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I walk
Me.
up to the bar staff?
Hang on, a 1. It's otherwise
There's money in
empty.
the till. Do you want to buy a car?
Can I walk up to the bar staff?
The
Okay.
money in the till.
And I'll say to him, you have all kinds coming here. From the likes of me to the likes of that fine gentleman over there.
Yeah.
The Corvo.
The morgue's a quality place.
I loved it here. I had a great night last night.
Mm.
Obviously a bit hazy from everything, but
Mhm.
I seem to have acquired a armoured truck.
That's quite a hazy night.
Yeah.
You could just say, do you have anybody interested in buying a
Do you-
vehicle?
That's what I'm asking. Do you know anyone that may be in the market for
Armoured truck.
some sort of mercenary group. Yourself, to transport your beer, it's quite valuable.
Well, how much do you want for it?
Well, that is up for negotiation. I'm not going to put all my chips on the table right now.
Be cool though. You could have a mobile morgue van.
I don't want to bring any attention to the club. I will get in trouble for that.
Well, you can paint it.
I can ask around, but they're going to ask me for a price.
I don't know, I mean...
Do we know what a van like this usually retails for?
You would know it's in the 20 to 30 grand kind of price range. Brand new.
7. Start at 10.
10, and then when we're negotiating, we'll let them push us down to 8, 7, if we like them.
Are you saying this out loud?
No, I'm not telling the bar staff that.
We're just laying it out on the table.
I'll say we're after 10,000, half price, but I need it gone quickly. It's got to go today.
Today?
Rent's due. You know what it's like.
Yeah, I do, Jim.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll send some messages out.
Just send them. We'll be outside.
I'll take your number.
I'll give him my agent so he can type it in himself.
Okay. Send me a picture of it as well.
Okay, send him a picture.
If you didn't buy it.
Big smile.
I like that because
you very
later on
much.
when they're like, "This is the guy that stole your
Yeah,
van."
you literally said it straight to Pandemonium.
He knows Mr.
Here
Rand.
he is.
Yeah, I was gonna say text the Pandemonium, and they're like, "There's our fucking stolen truck."
Out of character, horrific decision. In character, exactly what I would have done.
At this point, we're like, well, 10, we'll get pushed down to 7. I'd take 3.5. I just need 500 eddies to pay fucking rent at this point, guys.
Well, I was trying to figure out you need 6,000 for you guys to pay. 5,000 for you guys to pay your rent.
Yeah.
But you're going to want some money out of this situation.
Yeah. So,
And I'm going to keep the rest.
I've only got like 1,200 at the moment.
1,200. I'll come up and kick you in the nuts.
I've got 100 eddies.
I've got 450.
I paid my rent like 2 days ago and I made no money, so
I've got
Like
2,800.
100 eddies, yeah.
Okay, so you guys go away in the car. Are you going to go to the van as well? Or are you going to wait first? Later
why are you waiting at the van?
What? Because they were going to call me when we got a buyer. Someone who's sitting in the van and wait.
I'll stay in
Too
the
cheap
bar.
to drink in the bar.
I'll stay in the bar.
I'm at this point where I think we should have brought the security droid with us.
Yeah. I had a rough night. I'm not going to drink again, am I? I stole the security van on a rough night.
Is there like a seat, a bus stop, whatever, that can see the van and the bar, but not too close to it, that I can sit on and just kind of overwatch the van to see if anybody pulls up sniffing
So in
around
case
there.
someone kills me, you're not there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'd like to sit there, just nonchalant, hood up, tucked in, sit down. I assume I picked my gun up off the tattooist on the way out the door.
Yes.
Just to make sure.
Safe to assume you do.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you're in the bus stop. Frank's in the van. T-Bug's in the bar ordering a drink.
I think it's cool when he gets mugged by Pandemonium.
I'll just get like a generic bottle of beer and I'll wait somewhere obvious where I can see the front door and somebody from the front door can see me.
Okay.
I'm fully expecting her to come in and beat the fuck out of me.
Okay. It's about 6:30, 7 o'clock. What are the other group doing? Is this outside the tattooists?
Well, outside the record shop, I guess.
Outside the record shop. Okay.
No.
No, we're not done there.
We're not going to go there at 7 o'clock and let you sit out there like that.
Having a rave in you. Hey, that might be a
We
good
will
way to
grab
make
some
friends with them.
food to kill a bit of time and then head over for 7:45.
And
Okay.
I think I'm going to have to admit something here. In this field, at least, my knowledge is lacking. I'm going to need a bit of a bringing up to speed on who this Metria
Metatron.
Materia girl. Materia girl. Rocket chick.
It's 5 small girls that run to the
Rocket
stage
chick materia
combined.
girl.
That'd be a proper Japanese thing to do.
And that's her name.
interesting
Her whole name.
That's her.
Materia girl.
That's her tag.
Gundam
Yeah.
robots.
She's a music producer, a performer, composer.
Maybe she's got like a face she can change.
Okay, so she's a
Change
producer,
her face.
and she did that song, something Sunrise.
First one was Race Against the Sunset.
Race Against. Okay, and if they ask me what my favourite song of hers is, what should I say?
Pick an obscure one off the second album.
They're the fan club. They're gonna know if you're bullshitting them. Maybe you're a new convert or something like that. Don't know how these things work.
Maybe you just sat down with me for half an hour and got a fuck ton of information out of me.
Yeah, I'm not sure we should go in as super fans. We should go in as
New fans.
seriously concerned because we think that she's been pushed into an armoured van and into an armoured car and taken off.
Just a concerned citizen.
If they think you're bullshitting them, they're gonna clam up tight.
I think, yeah. We got footage of her being attacked. We think that these are. We've asked for help and found it not forthcoming, and these are the most likely group of people to help us.
Okay.
That's what I think. Yeah, hopefully that'll work, and it wasn't any of them who pushed her into the car. But
Check the parking lot before we go in for unmarked panel vans.
Yeah. Good idea.
What? Shit!
Have a look around
Can I
the.
say something?
Drive us around the.
Oh God, am I driving? Fuck.
Oh.
Well, do you want him to drive?
No, you're
instead?
right. You are probably
We have to
driving.
change the music.
Just stack
13.
Okay.
No, I only drive to the Outrun theme tune.
You've
I was
sort of got the
expecting
hang
reggae.
of this vehicle now. You've got the radio. It's all that matters, really.
Yeah.
With a jump, the car gets going.
You can like snatch that clutch. Whoa! Fuck!
Could you take us round
Easy.
the parking lot?
Security in the back.
Take us round the parking lot.
Roll us round.
In the parking lot.
Okay, yeah. Viewing all the cars in the parking lot.
Any tinted windows, Chelsea tractors?
Yes.
Oh my god. Are they all like
Reg.
that?
No. There's one in there. It has a different
A deep slide.
registration.
Is it black though?
Yes.
Different rich.
Would you keep the same reg if you were snatching people off the street though?
I don't know, I've never snatched someone off the street.
Well, maybe I have, okay,
It's
and
all
you
done.
wouldn't necessarily keep the same
In
reg.
my experience, we changed the reg.
Are the windows blacked out?
They are.
Okay. Is it the sort that you kind of, if you did this, you might be able to see inside?
You in the
Look,
close.
I'll be staying with the van. I could just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, but what if we get thrown at the back of something while we're in?
Then I'll be here waiting for them.
I could go and check inside. Look for the window, real close.
See if
We need. Okay, could we have like a code word? Like a please, like things have gone to shit. Like
Frank.
jelly beans.
What are you gonna do? Just whip out your agent and say, "Hey, Mum, can you pick me up from the record club?"
That sounds like an excellent idea.
I've got 4 sets of radio communicators, so we can all wear a set.
That'd be
That might be
Please
people to
clean it
street.
after before you give it back though, yeah.
Hygiene is very important to me.
He says with a coke rock hanging off his nose. Sweating
He
bullets.
cleans them.
You guys have got the wrong impression of what Skip is all about.
Full on sweating bullets because he hasn't had a hit in like a day.
It's been 3
Yeah,
hours.
but we should probably still have like a.
I'm gonna have to kill
This
someone.
Yeah.
is going south.
But at least then we can all hear that code word being said, even
Hello?
if we're separate.
Hey! Hey!
Dustin. One,
Wait,
two,
have you
three.
got one in? Just checking. Or are you just talking?
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Alright, there you go.
So
Hey.
yeah, I'll go for one from you as well. And if I'm sat in the vehicle, fit it in.
Are they discreet, or could you see that they were in?
So full.
A clamp onto the
A cyborg.
McIntyre just doing it.
From Star Wars.
Two aerials.
I'm thinking like the Borg from Star Trek.
I imagine they could pass as like AirPods.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could see them if you were
It
like.
does say it's an earpiece radio, so I'd imagine
Yeah.
it's like a little.
Alright. Well, what should we? What should we
Look like spyware.
use as our keyword?
I think
Don't know why it's so important to me.
It's
Really important.
What
You
you
need
said
a safe
now,
word, guys.
I'm coming home more.
Blue jacket.
Say you gotta go home to get food for the cat.
Okay.
Then you have cats.
No.
Does it matter?
Big. Were you going into little?
Well, I don't want you
meow?
to start talking about your cat in conversation by accident. and
Yeah,
get
what's
real
your cat
panicked
called?
here.
We need a backstory for these cats.
Tabby.
The cats exist.
Cyber cats.
If she says there's a safe word, I gotta go home to feed my cats, and they say, "What's your cat called?" And you go,
Have they
You
died?
shit.
Have they died out by the time I've read? Because they're gone by 77.
Oh no.
The cats last the longest.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Cyber cats.
All of the birds have gone.
Yeah.
There are still cats around.
If we
Fish.
say I've got to get home to
You got
feed
any
my cat,
fish?
it might be really suspicious because cats
Say
are dead.
you gotta
for
get home to
50
feed your electric sheep.
Then they'll know.
I never thought about it, but yeah, my whole run through of Cyberpunk, there's no animals at all.
Do you
There's only that
like
one cat,
sheep?
which is like linked to like being a spirit of the dead thing.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, okay, you're going home to feed your electric sheep. Whatever. I feel like if you have to say that, the jig's up anyway,
If
so.
you say that you
Call
go
it
home to
Mary,
feed your
and that would
electric
be
sheep,
the
then
electric type
that's
Pokemon that's a sheep.
really suspicious.
Look, you guys are going in, you decide the safe word. I'll just be waiting.
Okay, so nothing to do with electric sheep. Oh my god, my period just started. I gotta get out of here.
It's a heavy flow.
Sure, that works.
No, to one of the guys are like, oh no, my period's just started. Like it.
Oh man. How about it's hot in here?
Drinking the cyber tampons.
So take off all your
We'll go with
clothes.
that.
What if it's actually hot in there?
Then don't say it, okay?
Man, it's hot in here.
Just
Everybody
take off your
evacuate.
jacket and don't mention it.
I thought we sucked it out in the van. Got into a safe word.
So,
We've already said Bujake, that would be the best thing.
okay,
What if somebody says, "Why are you taking off your jacket?" I can't explain that it's hot.
I'm warm. Not it's hot in here. Alright. I think we are totally prepared.
Man, it's getting hot
Sounds
in
like
here.
it.
Everybody evacuates the building.
it's hot in here.
Alright. You gonna stay here, stay vigilant, and have a look at that car.
That's going to be a
I'm
title of
going
one
to
of their
stay
songs.
right here. Mark,
Oh, yeah.
I was about to say Mark on Eyeball. I don't have Mark on Eyeball anymore. I've got like Mark 7 Eyeball. But I'm going to keep Mark
Upgrade.
7 Eyeball on that van. Don't you worry.
Okay.
I'm gonna change back into
Before you know he's
the
asleep.
exec stuff
Okay.
because I feel that might go down well if they see like big business.
Where's it been? All your exact stuff.
It is clear through
Boom in
rucksack.
my rucksack. I did fold it,
Okay.
but
So it comes out and it's a bit crinkled.
yeah,
Been in a few hours.
you haven't got an iron in your truck, have you?
Probably.
That's very convenient.
I'm not ironing your shirts while you're in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
how many-
don't
how
actually
many of
know
your
how
shirts
to
have you
iron. My guy at home does it
Your
for
wardrobe
me.
is just all your
So
like
that's-
dragon
James does all your ironing.
Yeah.
No, like Back to the
Sam
Future
loves
2 style.
iron.
Jacket drying. Jacket drying. Your jacket is now dry.
It's not wet. It's just
Your jacket is now ironed.
So it is. Well, you guys, if you guys are getting out, I'm gonna get my assault rifle out of the bag. I'm gonna put it in the passenger seat, like just in the kind of so it's sitting in the footwell. So it's not like here's my assault rifle, guys, but so it's easy reach if I have to just blaze away through his windscreen for some reason.
It's gonna go well.
Yeah, don't worry. Nothing is a problem.
Murder
Maybe
and
they should have
fangirls.
taken the armoured truck.
The hell would we have sold it?
We just need pictures.
Right.
And we'll tell them
What are
where
you
it
going
is.
to do? You going
A
in?
picture to the left of the
Okay,
house.
yeah,
We'd have
we'll
sold it, got the money, and they'd have blown it up.
The question is,
tentatively make our
the question
way
is when we
over
sell
to
it,
the
how do we
record
get
shop.
there?
Oh, we're all going in, are we? Okay.
To Uber it.
If you want to.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
You're taking the 2 coolest people
Maybe they
of the
want
squad
to
with
they
you.
thought they were selling your
We're just
brand.
gonna be honest. That's all. That's cool now. Honesty.
Okay.
I'm walking down. I'm trying to judge. Like, is there anyone else going in there?
That's not the most tragic thing I've ever heard. Honesty, that's cool. Yeah, fucking isn't it?
It's my life. Like,
Honesty's the best
tell the
policy.
truth, but it hurts a lot.
Reminds me of Amy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That's all I've got in my head.
That's true.
Go in there
man, I
like
am
fucking Batman.
You are.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Binders are cool.
Binders are cool.
This is about half the fan club are like huge men. Like fully jacked men. Like,
Ah, stop saying that word.
Jack.
I didn't say jacked off.
That's
Fully
Jack
jacked man.
is my word. I jack in and I you can't use that word.
Made it into a race thing.
Accountability, how dare you?
Stop appropriating my class!
Stop saying Jack with the hard K, alright?
I'm gonna knock on the door of the record shop just to.
It'd be funny because with an accent you'd be going like,
Okay.
Great.
Unless, of course, it's like a really open.
No, you gotta knock anyway.
Oh, you're that guy. Knock, knock, knock.
oh yeah, no.
Is the record store open?
There's a glass door. The record store is open.
All right.
Good luck over there. Over there.
Over.
We're gonna need it.
Out.
Over.
Over that.
So, you knock, I suppose, and I look
Knock,
at you
knock.
like that was a mistake.
In you
And I
go.
open the door. Yeah.
Is this the fan club?
Hey, everybody.
It's gonna go horribly wrong.
Okay, so
Great
just trying to sort you out a little image to get you in the mood.
Meanwhile, in the car park, do hast.
I was thinking like Rob Zombie. Some burn.
What if one of the lyrics is getting hot in here and you're singing along?
Everybody evacuate.
That does
That's the key word.
Yeah, or you got the heater blowing. It's like, man, it's hot in here. It's like,
It's becoming somewhat warm.
The droid just starts talking. That's the first word.
Oh my god, they've got actual records.
So the record
yeah, there's
shop
loads of vinyls in Cyberpunk.
has it's got quite a few people gathering around the vinyl. You can tell the group. They've all got white blonde wigs and big shades that Materia Girl wears in all of the promo.
You seen a picture of
stuff.
me wearing the same stuff and on one of the fan
It made
pages.
me sick.
Like,
Damn it, maybe we should.
there's a video of me going, oh my god, Material Girl, I love you!
Okay.
Pretty sure that video ends with you being dragged away by security guards.
Material, I love you!
Is there anybody else in the store? Is it just these people are occupying it en masse for their meeting? Are there other browsers of the record store?
There is the shop owner, record shop owner, who looks like comic book guy from The Simpsons.
Worst fan club ever.
Excellent. Well, I'm not going to be able to do that voice now, Jamie. There's no way I can compete with that impression.
Worst.
Uh,
I go Donald Trump. When I do that.
Worst fan club, China. There's a security droid in there for some reason.
Put him out for the tea then. I thought I was going to snort it.
What else do you need to know?
Yeah, that's cool. But now he's all dressed up like Frank.
The gangbang. Oh yeah, wait, come on.
I dressed him up like Frank to make him a bit less obvious that he's a droid sitting in the back.
Still a fucking droid.
So the group are meeting. They're chatting amongst themselves.
Good question. Probably about 5'10".
There's the shop owner there.
3/4 length.
If you're looking for people dressed in black suits, generic guys in black suits, they ain't there.
Alright, here we go. Gonna walk over
We're in the back.
to the gang.
Okay.
Hey, Tunes.
Everyone certainly looks at you.
I'm thinking fake it till you make it.
As long as I
Give me
don't
a
call them
cool
tubes and then call them
That's
call them
D20.
materials instead.
It's a little unfair to roll a d20.
Yeah, she got a name like Believers, but you got like
Oh yeah, what's the fans call themselves?
yeah.
13.
Matami.
Okay. So you fairly respectably walk up.
Don't trip.
Everyone looks at you. Hey, as you say, hey, Toombs. Are you here to join?
This is... Yeah, we're here to join.
All of you?
Well, actually, we've got some information that we thought you would find really valuable.
Okay.
And we thought you might be able to help us as well with that same information.
Okay.
I don't know if you've seen my social media post recently. That video of supposedly Materia Girl being put in the back of a van or car.
You're her? Did you fake that?
I swear to
That looks like some deep fake shit, man.
it is not faked.
It looks pretty fake.
It looks pretty worrying, is what it looks like. We just spent the day checking out that tattoo parlor. You saw the tattoo in the video?
That's why it must be fake.
Yeah.
She never got a tattoo.
Well, I mean, that's what we thought, obviously.
Hmm.
But
She worships her body too much, as we all do.
then that's the thing, isn't it, right? She worships her body. Have you noticed that she looks kind of different in all of the...
No. No, she doesn't.
You don't think?
You've
Look.
got all the video files of the Facebook characters.
I know that this is not me saying anything bad about her. This is me saying that what if she's in trouble? What if she needs saving? And we could be the ones to save her.
Save her from what?
Well, if she was just thrust in the back of a car like that she didn't look happy, did she?
Well, that couldn't have been her. What if it was her team getting her refreshed again? Getting her ready for the gig.
What if
Picking
it
her up.
wasn't her?
Giving her a lift home.
I'm going to lean forward. Kind of all through, I've been quite stern and silent. I'm going to whisper in your ear. What do they mean, refreshed again?
Yeah, what do you mean refreshed again?
You know, it's hard work. She works hard.
She does work hard, yeah.
Lots of concerts, lots of gigs. It's tough. You need some time to recuperate.
She needs
She's never been in the Priory.
the Priory.
You know, rehab. But
She,
now and then she just needs a bit of time.
There's just one person doing the talking.
Yeah.
Is the group seem to be in agreement with the spokesperson?
We've been whispering a little bit.
There's some whispering going on, but clearly she's the...
Little Meow's kidnapped her. 100%.
It's the person in charge.
I'm not there, but
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe we got the wrong end of the stick, and let's say, but not like a deep fake. Maybe they got like one of those doubles to do events and stuff like that and sign-ins.
She would never do that.
No, she might not, but you know, it's not necessarily her making all the decisions. Is it like what about a manager or something like that? Who is a manager?
name's Kapellmeister. I only know this because I did an audition once.
What's he like?
He's done Materia Girl a good career move.
Oh, come on now. You seem like you were all hesitant. You want to say something else. Come on, you can tell the doctor all about it. I'm a doctor after all. You can trust
You don't
me.
look like a doctor.
I'm not a regular doctor. I'm the sort of doctor you can trust.
A doctor of what?
I'm not just a regular man. I'm one of the cool mans.
If people get themselves hurt, I'm the sort of doctor that helps them. That's the sort of doctor I am.
Well, he never hurt me.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Just you seem all hesitant like he did something wrong. Did he try anything on with you? Would he have hurt Materia Girl?
Why would he do that?
Well, I'm just wondering what he did to you. Why you seem so uptight
I
about
had an audition. It didn't work.
What went wrong?
No,
you not gonna be good? You look like you should have been good. You good?
We weren't compatible.
Answer
I
the
was
question.
good.
You any good?
I was good.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. You were good. You know it.
It was good. I could.
Does she look like? Do any of these actually look like Material Girl? Like
All wearing the
feature wise?
They're all wearing the wigs.
Yeah.
They're all a little bit similar. The one you're talking to looks very much like her, but she's about a foot shorter.
Yeah.
While all these kind of questions are being asked, can I kind of keep an eye out on people's reactions and see? Like, I imagine in the boardroom, I'm pretty used to just seeing dissenting voices before they speak. Can I?
Give me a human perception roll, please.
Ooh, 19.
Okay. As Skippy and this girl were arguing, the others were looking pretty shocked, particularly at the point where she said she had an audition.
Okay. I'll whisper again.
Stuff the Materia Girl.
Focusing on the interview sort of side, it looks like the others aren't very happy about that. That she got an audition, yeah.
Did any of the rest of you have an audition?
Audition for what? Nobody.
Was it to be like you're a dancer, or like a backing singer, or help her move her stuff?
It was a singer. Kapellmeister has a stable of singers.
Yeah. Look,
They teach at a training ground. They call it voice coaching, dancing. They're looking for the next Materia Girl.
And then the next one, and the next one, and the next one.
yeah.
Listen, little Meow will be here any minute. If she hears you guys have been talking about the training ground, she's going to be upset.
Why would she be
She
upset
don't-
about that?
Do you not care about Material Girl?
Of course we do.
You care, because it really sounds like you don't care. It sounds like you all don't care whether she's hurt or not.
I would do anything for her,
Anything.
but how can we believe anything's happened to her?
You heard about that?
TV.
Oh yeah, it's got the.
Right, it's the remote control.
Where is your remote control?
Just push the OK button in this corner. There you go.
It's like every
Yeah, I'm
time.
always like, which way is it? Yeah.
I mean, we would do anything for her. If she's been on stage, I was worried when I saw that video, but she's been on stage and she looks fine.
But did you hear? Were you listening to the? I can't fucking remember the name of that. What was the radio station?
Morning Drive.
Yes. Do you listen to Morning Drive?
That was just a fan that committed suicide. It wasn't her.
No, but like all this kind of dark publicity stuff.
Oh, it's the music biz.
Why would Little Meow be upset about talking about the
She
train?
doesn't like talking about it.
Okay. Well, how long is it until she'll be here?
She's usually the first one here.
Alright. Well, just look at this. I'll pull my personal assistant out.
Yep.
And I will get the photos, like the different photos, and like the ones which have been enhanced to show her face is different.
Yeah. Okay.
And I will flick through them.
Your
Look at
90s
this.
green grid.
So this is like right at the beginning, you know, when Race Against the Sunset was coming out, and then this was the concert that she did like last week, and then this is that night.
Give me a human perception test.
A human perception test. Oh my god!
I can't believe it.
It's the only time I've ever been given an inside roll without asking for one. Oh, it's a one.
Oh.
Boom!
Very sad news. So,
That's why you asked for it.
11.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I have really good social skills. It's the same as Harbinger, I'm just not so great at doing them.
Yeah, just like Harbinger.
Why are you showing me this? What does it mean? People change. Little Meow might have a beard this week. She might not. What does it matter?
Alright, if you don't think it's a big deal, then I'll let you not think it's a big deal. But I'm going to pursue this. I'm going to make sure she's alright. And when I find out she's alright, if she needs saving, you know who she's going to thank, don't you? It's going to be me.
Oh, snap. Listen, stay away from her producer. He's bad news. His name is Lex Kapellmeister. I can't spell it, it's some German bullshit. We've
I just made it up.
We've got a meeting to get going, without Meow or not. Goodbye. Sure. Come on, let's go.
Meeting to do right, meow.
Let's go.
And we'll move over to the other side of the shop.
Let's go.
Just one last question.
What is it?
In your opinion, what's the best track of Material Girl? I just want to...
The latest track, New
No,
Beginnings.
the best track in your opinion.
New Beginnings.
New Beginnings.
It slaps.
When did that come out?
2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago.
No real fan would pick the new album.
Yeah.
The new stuff is crap.
All the
All the popular tracks are rubbish. Yeah. Go listen to that obscure one.
You have to listen to always the
Keeps getting better. It's crazy. No other artist could sustain such great musical genius every time, but she does it.
It's like she keeps reinventing herself. She's a new woman.
She's amazing.
So, I'm going to make to leave.
Okay.
And then, was there any other way into the shop that I could see when I was in there?
I don't think so.
Well then, hang around outside the shop for a bit to see if Little Meow turns up.
How sensitive is my earpiece radio communication thing? If I was to, what I'm thinking is they've gone off to one side of the room.
Mm-hmm.
I might have a look around at some of the music, then follow them, take it out, leave it on a shelf near where they are to listen
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but as if we're here and it's their sort of thing, listening in.
Yeah.
Would that sort of thing work?
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of a browse, pick up a few. I don't know what, laser discs or something.
Yeah.
Laser discs were so last year.
And then I'll go have a look at some of the music near where they are.
Okay.
And then pick up one or two more fairly haphazardly, and then put down my earpiece.
Lovely. Okay.
Cool.
Give me a conceal reveal object.
Oh, I dropped my
Roll,
earpiece.
It's intelligence if you don't have the skill.
Yeah, I don't have conceal
Looks in
reveal.
the oldies section and picks up a take that.
Intelligence.
Classic.
Nothing, is he?
Okay, that moves. So I'll roll it again because I was just about to say, is this on? It was a 9, so that would have been really nice.
If you can't balance it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 8, and then it's the first one, int.
Yeah.
So 5 and 8.
13.
Thank you.
So you,
Not very intelligent.
It's got people for counting.
in between the laser discs,
Oh yeah, I
you
can add
managed
anyone else's
to
numbers except
slide your
mine.
earpiece
When I roll it, no.
Excellent.
facing in the right direction.
When it's your own, you've got to get that.
Everybody looks at you at the same time.
Excellent. And I'll
Yeah, when I'm DMing, I'm like,
go buy the bloody laser discs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it look really real.
Meanwhile, I'm like,
It's 10 eddies.
I've got money to throw around, isn't it?
good old teddies.
so I suppose us 3 will just suddenly hear them chatting. I've gone outside.
Oops.
Um,
Throw your earpiece.
yeah. Keep an eye out for a little meow. See if she turns up. I'm gonna try and I want to assess her physical appearance really before she goes in.
You wait for 10, 15 minutes. No one turns up.
Was there anything dodgy going on outside while they were inside? No, just a car park.
If
Just a car in a car park.
Sweet.
You get a text to your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Someone offers you $3,000 for the car.
I send back the laughing emoji.
Oh god.
Oh,
That is
God.
not how you negotiate. Damn.
You say like 8.5.
That is nowhere near where we need to be.
You overhear the rest of the conversation between the fans.
Yeah.
They're talking about how excited they are after the
Say no English.
upcoming concert. Some of them start questioning the girl about her audition.
Mm-hmm.
She mentions the word creepy and how she regretted doing it.
They're obviously fine girls that all look the same, aren't they? Manufacturing
Are
and
they all girls, or is it just one me-head bloke who's still dressed?
I wouldn't want to assume the gender of anyone though.
He's finding individuals who look similar and
making them into
Only
stabling them.
fantasise who
training
was that. Just not going to gender any of them.
So the issue is not what we.
The issue is what he did with the one he put in the van.
Off for refresh. Doesn't like that term.
They're like the she probably can't have the tattoo. Can't get a tattoo, can't be found out there drinking like that. This is a big deal. This is like
Well, the current one will know all about it.
I'll go to the concert, like ambush her.
Kidnap.
Put her in the back of a van. No, wait. Maybe the people who kidnapped the previous one were investigating this whole thing.
Or we could,
Wait, maybe that's in the future.
Oh my god, maybe it is.
It's in the timeline.
That would be brilliant.
Was that van the van we stole?
I'm a little worried about
It's the fridge on our van.
Turns out you woke up this morning watching a BD of yourself.
Where's like little meow as well? Like, maybe she is the current one.
Alright, so the current, well, maybe, but whoever the current girl is, then she's got to know that she wasn't always and
Well, taken to this creepy training ground. This stable. So I think
Can you wipe
What we need to
someone's
do-
memory in this? Is that possible?
Probably.
Make an intelligence test.
There are farms where they farm people.
I reckon what we need to
They've been
do
on
is
rent.
find a girl who looks
2077.
just like Material
17.
Girl. Oh, that's
The
good.
brain is a malleable object.
So they could, in theory, get someone and just change their mind to make them think that they were always this girl.
Sometimes you've taken some drugs and thought you
It's
were
so
completely
possible.
different.
Sometimes I could be Material Girl. We need to check out the current girl.
Yeah.
Sounds like we need to check out the training ground as well.
Well,
Yep.
we could like,
And the producer.
I don't know. We get a plant. Like
Well,
someone
this isn't
who-
the time we need to get an apartment first.
get a peace lily. No, I think like someone who looks just like her.
Oh!
And then like see if we. I don't know.
If only there was a girl in the group.
It's going to be like Miss Congeniality. Leave you alone with Ben and Jerry tonight.
Yeah, you ain't no Miss Congeniality.
No. Before. It's going to have to be one of you.
Could we do a video interview with a
face. Yeah. Things to consider tomorrow. I think a good night's rest would be ideal, since it's unlikely that, well,
How far away
situation's
is the
probably
concert?
different. 2 nights.
Coming up in a few days, it's in Night City.
It is. Oh, I'm not there. I was just thinking in my head.
And
So we've got-
I was going to say about 3 things.
We've got a little bit of time to investigate these leads then, before the concert comes up.
Yeah, 2 days to investigate.
Is the Chelsea tractor still there?
It is.
No one's left or come in while we've been kind of.
Kessler's been watching it. Hasn't moved.
No one's came, no one's gone.
Nope.
Just a car park. Just a car.
Shame we've not got a way of tracking that one, is it?
Tracking device.
I thought it'd be super fan over here who'd have the tracking device.
I'm the one that stole her. It comes full circle.
Yeah, arch before this whole thing. I'm going to keep
It's my bad.
You are Lex Kappelmeister. Whatever it is.
Yeah, that's my alter ego.
That's his government name.
I have one of those masks that like pixelate my face.
Has anyone actually gone up and peeked through the tinted windows?
No, I thought you were going to do that. You literally
No,
said you were going to.
I'm hanging out, I'm watching it. I'm
I
not
said I'm
fucking...
doing it. I'll go and look for the windows of that van.
3 of them
Okay.
said they were going to do it, and nobody did in the end.
I did
I'll
not
do
say I
my
would go and
like
look through the
slightly
windows, that's like
30-degree forward walk.
Yeah, and imagine you
Slightly off
like
balance.
this, like
No need for a cool check. Bonk. There's someone in the
oh
front seat of the van and they turn around at you.
This is not my car!
This isn't my garage.
Turn and walk away.
Is it shroud in the front
yeah, I
seat?
was going to say you should have like opened the door and taken him in.
They clean the window.
What do they look like, the person in the back?
Wearing a suit,
Generic.
short haircut, generic white guy in a suit.
Anything else that I picked up on just the guy?
Give me a perception test, please.
I'm execs in their suits.
Whoa, this is not
Can we have the reg plate of this one as well?
14.
Yeah.
Looked like you had an earpiece in.
Doing the same thing
You
we
can.
are.
Yep.
It's doing the same thing we are. It's him. He's got the only have got your earpiece anymore.
No, I've got rid of it.
Oh, excuse
We'll
me.
get grab the get the current license plate.
If they've
Yeah.
found your earpiece, they can hear
We're gonna
everything
do
you're
every
saying.
number plate until they have none left.
Oh god, yeah, that's about. I'll have to go in at some point and pick it back up.
Yeah, if they found his earpiece,
Yeah.
they can hear everything you guys are saying.
Just change the channel.
Never use that channel ever again.
Yeah.
This is a dead channel now.
Channel 6 is off limits.
It belongs to Materia Girl.
So as I stumble away, I will effectively maintain my maybe he's drunk or high sort of persona that I maintain all the
That
time.
usual.
You act
all the
It's
way.
a persona.
Yes.
I just fake it all the time.
Yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, we'll note down the second number plate. I'm gonna write
Yeah.
number plate.
Okay. I'm not going to write it down. I'm not
Okay,
going to
yeah.
start generating a number plate every time you ask me
Yeah,
what a car's
that's
name
fine. We
is.
got it.
That you
That
need
is a
to
bad
roll 'em off.
road to come
Yeah.
down. But I think we should probably call it an end to today's session.
We've got good goals. I'm gonna write it down like I did for the other game. Right?
That's good. It feels like we've got
Goals.
lots to do. Pick it up next time.
Can
Are we
Can we
actually
call
taking
the
the
next
night off
session?
then? Like, as in character.
I think I need
Yeah.
some rest for
Can
my
I-
injuries.
Can I have a med tech look at my ear for 4 hours then?
Yeah,
It,
go.
depends if
Which
that woman.
med tech would you like to choose?
It depends if that woman's gonna come to the
Well,
bar and fuck me up.
I'm with him, so it'll have to be him that finishes off.
I'll finish it off.
Fuck it then. Hump zones work.
You don't want to switch mechanics
You're going to stay at the bar?
Yeah, so I was.
So,
Well,
that's my
I'm
option.
waiting for that woman to
Yeah,
come.
yeah. Okay.
So-
We'll pick that up at the
So
beginning
I'd
of
be,
next
I'd be
week.
there until, late, and then if she doesn't turn up,
Just
then
as well.
I've got,
Just because it's solo combat will take a bit of time, We can.
how long does it take to fix somebody up?
4 hours.
4 hours.
So,
Well,
Okay.
You'd be lucky if you've got your legs left at the end
Well,
of that.
what we can do is I can
Is
go and
some
sit on the
of the thing
table where you turn
So,
that
yeah,
woman's
you need
legs
to
off,
spend a
so when she
day
gets back, she knows where to
relaxing.
find you.
And then you could heal your
Looking
body
at David
stats
when you
worth
look
of
when in that
health
window,
back.
you deserve
Okay.
someone to be
So I
like,
don't have to get
come
the first
inside.
You don't like Stroud in the front
Are you
seat.
stabilised?
Guess
It's in
what?
my
You
car.
can't
Okay,
if
so
you want
you
to
do
get
need
in
to
the car.
stabilise first.
I
So you're
was
still
more
kind of
taken by the
bleeding out.
idea I should have reacted like
Okay.
that.
You may have
Oh, sorry,
bits of
Stroud,
shrapnel
this-
sticking
I thought
in
this
your
was my
body.
carriage.
Sorry. It's your first.
instead
It's our
of free
first
candy
combat.
on the side of the car,
We'll
it says
assume
free
you worst
drugs.
day. It's only your first day.
and what was, is it okay? So it's not the 4 hours.
No.
That's just because he's missing an ear.
Yeah, so critical injury.
Right.
Took one hell of a beating.
Yeah, so when you get bullets fired into you
No, I
or
didn't, I got
bits of
shot
shrapnel
in the-
stuck in you,
Yeah.
it makes sense to
Yeah.
stick a plaster on it.
Yeah, otherwise all my shirts are going to be
Yeah, exactly.
bean juice on them.
Yeah.
So did
I've
you
got
say
one
it's a
bullet
full
hole
day
in my
rest you need rather than just an hour rest and you're good?
Yeah, I believe it's a full day, not
trauma team.
not 8 hours, and it is only your body stat
Yeah.
back unless you get a speed heal, in which case it's your body and your willpower.
Speedle.
But
You will.
healing takes a long time.
Yeah. Cool. Ooh, do I hear back from Jasper, by the way, about the boat?
Yes.
He says, fuck you.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Drive your own boat, motherfucker.
He says.
Don't expect me to heal you for free.
He says he can
I'll
help.
do it for free.
And the van, you get less
I've
money.
closed the dock already.
I said that's cool. I just
But yeah,
thought
he said
I'll just
yes, yes.
so I don't know
Everybody in the
about
group,
something
you don't
else.
get
But
money.
if he
I
said
charge,
yeah,
I charge people
has
to
a
the group, but
price,
they
then
get
that's cool.
like low rate.
Another
He
time.
hasn't come up with a price. He says yes, he can help, and he'll talk to you.
He'll talk.
I charge people to heal them.
He'll talk
And I
to
still
you.
expect the cut.
That's
No,
If I'm gonna spend 4 hours fixing
I,
the
I,
engine,
don't- I think
I'll
I've
find
learned
out.
that I
I
don't
will
just
fight
play
you
with
for
this kind of
a
shit.
cut.
Hence, I ask for a driver.
No chance.
James could drive it, maybe.
They
You
get.
never know.
Can
If
James
you're in
drive
like
a boat,
car
Mr.
accident,
Rand?
You get free treatment.
Who's James?
This-
It's George.
I expect my
Does your chauffeur drive
my drugs
boats
and
too?
equipment.